Yellow. What's going on, chat? Welcome to the stream. We are going to be back at it again. If you weren't here last night, we had a 7-hour-long stream of doing nothing but making emotes, and poor old Crafty having to troubleshoot for hours upon hours. But we got a lot done, like a hell of a lot, like a astronomical amount of emotes are done. There'll probably be more done today. So while Crafty is getting himself fueled and full of food, and Dylan wraps up some meetings, it'll be Esquire, Bob, and I animating more emotes, because the emote train don't stop, guys. The emote train do not stop. We are hopefully... Our hope, well, it seems like that most definitely, we are going to be having an actual gameplay test tonight. I apologize that we couldn't do it last night. There were some technical problems. Poor old Crafty was doing I believe a charity, speedrunning charity, I believe, on the East Coast. So he was still on East Coast time, so poor dude was pretty tired. Well, it was 2 a.m. for us. It was... 5 a.m. for him. So, obviously, it is very, very exciting to get all these emotes into game, and also get to test out our brand spanking new emote wheel. That's right, we're gonna have an emote wheel, like Fortnite. That's right, we like Fortnite, which is gonna be so cool. So that's coming. Hearing noises in the other room. My dog is probably misbehaving. So, guys, I'm happy you'll be joining us today, because I think this is going to be a very, 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 very dang fun stream. But yeah, let me fade out my dang music. Guys, welcome. How are we doing today? How are we going? And you might have seen, guys, that actually over on the social medias, they posted, Zeekers posted a new patch for Lethal Company. But it was a little unusual, this patch. This patch kind of confused me. And I'm still honestly a little confused. I'm not sure if it's a bit. Genuinely, I'm not sure if this is a bit or not. I don't know. But this is what they posted. Notice anything a little unusual about this this patch note? Anything standing out to you guys? That's right. The railing, it's gray, not yellow. I don't know why he did that. We all know the railing is yellow. Anyway, I checked the patch notes. It says, "Hello, employees. I hope you had a good Christmas. Now get back to work." He says that he's been working on catching up on movies and writing and drawing. Wow. We love life update seekers. Lots of little things. In version 50, I hope to add lots of new creatures, map variation. However, since... there are big changes in my life, I bet. I mean, considering he probably made close to tens of millions of dollars with this game, I might not be able to work as quickly as I worked on version 45. So this is the version 47 notes as they stand. He added a replayable challenge moons. I don't exactly know what that is. So these are weekly moons that use the same random seed for everyone. Okay. Based off the current week using UTC time zone, the profit you make at the end of the challenge day will be uploaded to a leaderboard so you can compare your efficiency to your friends. The challenge moons also have randomly generated names, increased amounts of scrap, random starting credits, and other tweaked properties. The point of this is less for competition and more to give us all a shared experience. It will give even the most seasoned employees a challenge. I have no idea what moons will be generated for the months to come, but some of them will surely be crazier than others. If you're using a modded client, turn off all mods to guarantee you'll get the same moon as everyone else. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Position of random lightning strikes and destinations of inverse teleporters, content gift boxes, and the precise position of scrap items is now deterministic and based off the random seed. Oh, interesting. Added a server tag feature for public lobbies. Type in the tag exactly to filter by servers that were created by a tag. Oh, I wonder if they're going to be able to like list like mods. That'd be kind of cool, actually. That'd actually be pretty cool if like it is a little easier to know what like public servers are using what like mods. Nothing about the gray rails though. It's kind of weird. Added a new type of hallway to the factory map type. For now, I'll continue to add more rooms and variety to the current indoor map types rather than adding new maps. I think that's a smart idea. I like the idea of like new modular parts to like the industrial or the mansion, because I feel like the mansion could have so much more, like because like right now it's like what, like a kitchen, a library, the Bracken room, and the entrance. You could do like a oh, I don't know, like a greenery, like a what do you call it, the oh my god, what's the word? Is greenery a there's another word for it. The thing, the glass room with the plants. Greenhouse. I said it, but without saying it. An attic. An attic would be amazing. A silo. There's so many like cool rooms you could add. A bathroom. Like a big bathroom with a shower and a bath. And you can make it feel like The Shining. You know what I mean? Like you're going into an old abandoned hotel. Like that'd be cool. Cool. Anyway, that's cool. I'm happy that Zeekers is doing that. Changing to existing enemies. The Thumper's movement has been reworked, so its animations and acceleration should be more consistent. The Thumper speeds up slightly faster after being hit. Oh god. But its turn speed drops off more reliably when it reaches high speed. Oh, so once it's going fast, it can't turn good. That's good to know. It's like getting away from an alligator, basically. Okay, the bunker spider now becomes slightly faster when it's almost dead. Oh, interesting. The bunker spider's webs have a slightly larger collision radius. The forest giant is more likely to leave the ship alone after chasing a player near. That makes sense because they can't get in. Slightly increased audible range of the coilhead's footsteps. Oh, that's cool. Made the Nutcracker able to move slightly while aiming. Okay. They only do this if they've fired at the same person several times. Made the Jester take longer to begin cranking. Awesome. Added a new journal entry, modified the bunker spider to patch out some confusing continuity. Let's see. Fix an issue. Introduce the previous version. Landmines instantly exploded when touching them rather than waiting players to step off. Yeah, that was something that I thought was an intentional fix, but apparently that was a bug. So like recently, if you walked on the landmine, it just instantly exploded, which is kind of not cool. Because I mean, if you remember the video we did, like I think it was my first. Was it my first video? I think it was the end of my first Lethal Company video. We did I'm gonna give you a kiss, and then I like fly across the room. Like that was a really funny. That was a funny bit, and I kind of love the idea that like you're like dead man walking. I think that's really funny. Okay, made a shovel collision more consistent. You can now hit enemies around corners and your objects. Okay, fixed an issue which occurred when the masked enemy was interrupted while converting players, which could result in the player becoming stuck or unable to move their mouse. Yeah, that happened to us. So like if you killed someone who was getting turned before they turned, sometimes when that would finish, it would like you just kind of be locked there. We actually had to teleport people, I believe. I don't know if that happened on stream, but I remember playing and that happening. Prevented a case where the masked enemy could create dozens of duplicates of the same player. Oh my god, if the player was somehow not allowed to die. Oh god. So basically like a crazy zombie apocalypse of like shadow clone jutsu. Fix an issue where items were incorrectly considered as a part of off the ship? Or does he mean of the ship? Where items were incorrectly considered as being off the ship by the host player. Oh, I see what he means. I saw that bug. They would like fall off. Spray paint should now always disappear from the moon when you enter orbit. Oh. I kind of wish it stayed, honestly. Well, I guess it changes the seed. Items from gift boxes should always stay on the ship when it moves, okay? Prevented a case where players could take the same item out of the gift box infinite times. Yeah, I saw this. Someone found like an item duplication bug. So you could literally just like keep putting down the same thing over and over again. I don't know how it was done. I think you had to like switch. Yeah, it was like the dupe glitch. So you could like switch out the present just before it disappeared, and you could just have infinite items dropping. I saw it going around, the duplication glitch. Prevented a case where players could take the same. So okay. Decrease the chance of gift boxes to spawn, and remove the Christmas decor from the ship. The old item ship music is back. Because it's no longer Christmas. You can take down your Christmas trees now, guys. Fixed an issue where placing an extension ladder in the cupboard and then moving it would cause the ladder's colliders to become enabled when holding them, which resulted in erratic movement. Huh. I actually saw something online, guys, where if you take enough portable ladders and you stack them all in a wall, like basically make a wall of them, when the explosive depressurization happens on the ship when you fail to meet quota, it actually catches everybody. So you can actually survive getting fired if you have a wall of ladders set up. So that's that I don't think they patched that, but I saw it and I was like, that's crazy. Also, apparently, you know the giant worm? The giant worm, if I saw a clip online, I wish I had it somewhere, but basically as you're taking off, this clip is like this guy like walks outside the ship and he's like on the like railing balcony part, not inside, as it's taking off, and suddenly the worm kills one of their friends, does this, and then scoops through the ship, killing everyone on board before they can take off, except the guy who is outside the ship. The worm can actually kill people while it's in air. Like, that's possible. You can actually it's crazy. Worms can eat forest giants? No way. I actually did see a clip recently. The dog will, and if it charges towards a masked player, like a zombie, it does kill them. And I think it's actually drawn to them because they have footsteps. Nate, right. You saw my chat yesterday and it made my day. Love you, Russ. Oh, thank you, Nate. You didn't know that? It just, honestly, it's not that I didn't know that. It's just like, it makes sense, but like, it's just something that sometimes that doesn't happen, you know? Like I just, for whatever reason, I'd never seen a dog and a mask unit like interact. There's a lot of variables. There's a lot of variables. The dog can kill anything killable. Makes sense. Okay, so the challenge map is pretty intense. Okay, great. I'm excited. I mean, the great thing is that hopefully, my hope for today, we will see how things go, guys. But my big hope for today, guys, is that by the end of this stream, there will be a playable build of this mod. Not for the public, I'm sorry, but it will mean that if it's at a playable state, before I leave for Scribble Showdown, our tour coming up, scribbleshowdown.com if you want tickets, we can potentially film some videos before I leave. So I reached out to a bunch of friends. I already told Mouse. I've told the usual suspects. We'll get them all together, and yeah, hopefully we'll get to film some YouTube videos with the mod before I head out, that's gonna be awesome. That I'm really looking forward to. Scribble Showdown this is the 18+ one, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh, will I have a dream diary for this trip, Ross? Probably not. Unless I start having weird nightmares again. Me and my partner were able to replicate an unused anime, The Lasso, on the challenge mood in the current public beta. It shows up around 2:30 in the mansion foyer, but scan entry is incomplete and behavior is seemingly unfinished. Yeah, so if you guys haven't seen this, I'll see if I can dig it up. There's actually an unused enemy in Lethal Company. Unused enemy Lethal Company. And it's just like a guy made of like red lassos. That's the best way I can describe him. He's like, yeah, lasso man is what people call him. He looks like Laffy Taffy kind of. There's not really very good pictures of him. The cutting room floor. Okay, hold on. Let me see. There's a video. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So this is the lasso man right here. I don't think he has a box, but yeah, basically he's like his leftover files. It has animations, running, attacking. It's meant to deal 40 damage, and it's caused the death. Oh, it's strangulation. Oh. Okay, it does exist as a part of the Brutal Company mod. Oh, interesting. I haven't tried Brutal Company. Is Brutal Company fun? Is that a fun mod? Is Kipper on the couch? Kipper and Tina are on the couch if you guys would like to see. Well, hold on, I'll move my mic down. Yeah. It's sure something. Oh, man. Interesting, interesting. Wait, hold on. Internally, monsters have different names. Thumper was called the Crawler. Snareflea was called the Centipede. I like to call him the Shrimp or Prawn. Bracken was called Flower Man. I've heard that. Idle Dog is called Mouth Dog, Tooth Dog. Dress Girl, Springman, Double-Winded Bird. Oh, gotcha. Circuit Bees are called the Red Locust. Forest Keeper's called Forest Giant. I mean, everyone calls him the Forest Giant. I wonder what monsters they're going to add. Honestly, kind of interesting to think about, right? I would love to see some monsters that kind of play off the stealing voices thing. Like, I would love. I actually was telling everyone this. Like, if I wanted to do another mod after the Lethal Company Emotes mod, the one I'd want to do genuinely is I'd want to make a custom monster, because I get to design some body horror, make a monster of some kind. I get to do the animation, get to work with Dylan to like come up with a cool rig for it. Like, I think we could make a really cool monster. I think the best custom monster I've seen so far, it's got to be the Mimic, the fire escape one. It's so good. Like, it looks amazing. The design is cool. It's so simple. That's a great modded monster. Make yourself a monster. I would love to make something. I would love to design something, genuinely. Imagine if Zeeker's had your mod be part of the game. Listen, if I'm not expecting that at all, but if Zeeker's was curious about the emote stuff that we did and how we got it to work, 100% would talk to him. 100%. 100%. Like, I just want to put in like emotes to have fun and do silly shit and make silly clips and, you know, for the content fun. But yeah, of course. I love Lethal Company. I think it's a great game. Wait, I thought the Mimic was a part of the actual game. Oh, you mean the fire escape door? No, that's a mod. Yeah, that's a mod. The fire escape is a mod. That's not a part of the base game. It's really good, right? Like, it's a really good mod. Did you see Markiplier getting killed by the fire escape Mimic? No, I didn't. The masked Mimic is a mod. Do they call that the Mimic though? I can't remember. Yeah, people still get that mixed up. No clip. Did you see Simple Flip no clipping? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me bring this up. That is weird. What? Give me 1 sec. I'm having some audio jank right now. I just gotta fix real quick. That is bizarre. Wait, did he backwards long jump?
This is a bit broken. When you know how to do it and you're used to it, it is unbelievably cheater.
Of fucking course, Simple Flips is the one to do this, right? Love this guy. Dude, I got to have a long chat with him at the V Shoujo party at TwitchCon. Great dude. Great dude. That's crazy. Bit broken, yeah. Wait, so he's backwards jumping. What is he doing? Just jumping backwards? What does anyone is this? It's not a mod. Is he doing this on the base game? Like, is this base game? Crouching is like a mix of crouching and jumping. If it's yeah, look at the newest patch notes. I just did. We just read them. I mean, did I finish them? I'm pretty sure I literally did. I saw that the railing was gray, which is very confusing. I don't know. Like I said, this is supposed to be yellow, so I don't know what Zeekers is thinking here. It's really weird. Watch this too. Hold on. What's this?
Ken looks so dumb.
Simple, I think. Simple? Simple?
Did Simple just throw himself off the ship?
Simple?
Why are you looking into the sky?
What is
Where is he? I don't see a Simple Clips. What did you... Oh no.
Is he using movement tech in Lethal Company? Wait, huh? Was that, did he do that in wait, what is he doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's crouched and then he's jumping. What? Huh? So he's here, he's crouched, and then he's jumping. He clips through. But that makes him... does he stay there, or does he just keep going up? You can't do this anymore. Oh, it was the ladder hitbox glitch. Okay, that's wild.
Simple? Simple?
Did Simple just throw himself off the ship?
Simple?
That's really funny. Oh man, that's great. I love that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I guess. I fucking guess. That's fucking awesome. Okay, cool. So apparently I gotta play with Simple. Woo! Hold on. My friends are asking. Okay, hold on. So guys, I am going to unmute because Bob's being in call, just chilling. I'm gonna unmute. Hi, Bob. I'm unmuted.
Hello.
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 So we've got, I guess we got a little bit to wait for Crafty to get here. But we do have some emotes we could be doing. So I'm just gonna work on those in the meantime. You know what I mean?
Me too.
Me too. What are you feeling like? What's something you want to do?
Well, something I just started that I just remembered was a cool, funny video. Was do you remember going to the store? Do you know?
That.
Yup.
That one?
Absolutely.
Yeah. The walk?
And all the absolutely broken walks. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. If you want to do the, the only thing is that if we do that, right? So I don't know if that song is DMCA. It might not be. It might be made by that guy, but I don't know if we have the right to use it. Because if you made if you made different runs, we'd have to see if we could set it so like if they play the same song, then the trigger checks for that song and then doesn't overlap. Maybe. Or we just do it and then we'll worry about the music later.
I mean, having these walk cycles will still be funny regardless.
Yeah, true. Someone asked, is there the toothless dance?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got guys, we are so on top of everything. You will be so happy to learn that we have quite literally done nearly everything that's been asked of us. This mod is huge. Like we
It's so good.
So there you go. Like we've been working very hard on this. This is gonna be, and we haven't even seen most, like I'd say about 90% of the emotes we've made, we haven't even tried in game yet, and that's hopefully what today is going to be. Please be patient with us because we do actually have we're you know, Crafty's working his dang hardest. So he said that he's gonna be a little while. He's probably gonna be like another 40 minutes or so. So we got a little bit of time to work on some emotes before he gets back. So I guess the question is, what do we want to work on? I don't know. What do I want to work on? Let me bring up that juicy list of ours.
I think, yeah, you added some to the bottom that I thought were funny. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so there were some cool suggestions. Let's see. I'm looking at the list. I know. Oh, by the way, Artgun joined the group. So if you're familiar with Artgun, Artgun is a talented artist and animator who they also made Jaden Animation's VTuber model, and chat. They also did a bunch of other VTubers. Yeah, they joined in. So Artgun's helping doing some stuff. They're currently said they wanted to start simple. They're doing the Yamcha death pose. So leave that to them. I'm trying to think. I want to do it like a fucking ass slap, so you can go, whoosh, you know, like.
Oh yeah.
But I need like what's like the memeiest like whoosh noise. You know what I mean? Like, is there like a meme that
Just
has
like
like
a whip crack?
like a ass slap? The Johnny Test whip crack.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Why are
that
people
one.
calling it the Jacksepticeye whip crack? Oh! Whoosh, top of the morning to you! I didn't even think about it. Right. I don't think of that. Does Sean still do that? I don't even know. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That took me way longer than it should have. That's actually perfect. Where do I get that sound effect? I guess I just look up Jacksepticeye slap sound. Hold on. Jacksepticeye slap sound. I felt like it was Meteor, but that is the sound. Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at the difference between these two versions. It's a little bit of a... Is that the same? Is that one the same as this one? That one's the same. Okay, here's what I'll do, chat. I'm gonna download the Jacksepticeye sound, and then I'm gonna take that sound effect. I'm gonna add a little bit of a delay at the beginning, so there's a little anticipation animation, and then I'm gonna slap the exact spot. So it'd be like you're standing here, your hand goes like down, and it's gonna like align with the like crotch region of the. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Bottom of the morning. What did I just come into? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Okay. Please add the Dr. Lively walk. It's on the list. It's on the list. I'll probably do that. I did that for Bounce SMP. I can do it again. Extract audio. That's gonna be an MP3. Let me. Sorry, chat. I'm quickly getting the sound effect set up. Give me 1 sec. Okay. There's the guy. There's the sound effect. Let's bring it into Audacity. Add a little bit of a delay so I can actually lift the hand for the big juicy ass slap. Okay, and then file open, downloads, Jacksepticeye. Okay.
Could you just delay the audio track in Blender?
No, I'm a weirdo. I decided I don't want to do it in Blender. I'm just making it. I'm just adding like a little extra pause at the beginning in Audacity real quick. It takes 5 seconds.
Okay.
About here, I think. That should be enough for the anticipation animation. Yep, that works. Okay, grab that. File, export, export selected audio as wave. And then, Jesus, where is everything? My very unorganized files here. 2023, Lethal Company. And I will call this ass slap. There we go. Bingo bongo.
Slap ass.
All right, so now I wonder if this kind of emote is gonna be a problem.
I can't imagine why.
I don't want to get banned like Vinny. Okay. All right, there we go. I feel like it needs to be louder. It's kind of quiet. Let me actually amplify that. That's meaty. That's way better.
Oops.
This mod is going to slap. So true. Okay, we're changing ass slap. Ass slap is now significantly louder. Doesn't sound louder. Whatever, it is louder. Maybe Blender's just turned down. Okay. All right, and then we go file, save as, and we call this LC underscore S slap. LC, I'll call it butt slap. First stream, must say, was not expecting that. Hey, we're doing what we can to give it an interesting start, huh? Wait, hold on. It's got to be the best hand for tasks doing stuff is the
Left hand?
left hand. So we wanna use the left hand to be safe. Because the right hand is a little, well, it's not symmetrical and it's kind of dodgy. As a lefty, I feel seen. Yeah, I mean, all the hand gestures in Lethal Company are left-handed. We realized that a little late. I actually made a few of them right-handed, but I don't think it matters too much.
Between your Gartic phone vids and these emote animation streams, you've definitely brought back my creative spirit after losing my job.
Both.
Thank you, Ross.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear you're feeling creative. I'm sorry to hear about the job. But that's very kind. I hope you're doing all right. But thank you so much. What is the spinning monkeys? Spinning monkeys about? What does that mean?
Monkeys.
Oh, I forgot to tell guys. The streamer awards are nominating right now, and there's an art category. Make sure you go and vote for me in the art category. I forgot. Go there and vote in the art category for yours truly.
You stream?
Sometimes. I've been known to. Oh, Crafty, you're gonna come? You're gonna come to the streamer awards? That'd be awesome. Well, hey, maybe we can. If you're. The thing about the streamer awards is I don't really. My +1 won't come. Because I'm dating a VTuber and there's cameras everywhere. So. I go on my lonesome when I do go. The first year I went, I was just like, oh my lord, I had to try and find people that I knew. I'm also like always the first person to leave at those events. Like I show up, I do it, and then I just kind of like dip without anyone noticing. Because I always just feel a little out of place and awkward, and I just kind of I exit quietly without anyone noticing. I do that as they call the Irish goodbye. Yeah, I never know what to do in those situations, and I don't know a lot of the streamer crowd as well as well. I guess I knew some people there, but not a lot. Ludwig nominated you on stream earlier. No way. Really? Wait, today? Oh, that's very nice of him. Oh, I want to see that. That's so sweet. Oh, that's really nice of him. Oh, that's really nice. I wish I knew Lud better. He seems like a nice guy. I know he's really, like, I know Connor really well. I know they're buddies, but I haven't really got much of a chance to talk with Lud. We've hung out briefly at Alpharad's place. We were on Doug's thing together. But yeah, I don't know him that well. He seems like a lovely guy. I would go to a thing if it wasn't necessary, or if there was food there. Dude, to give you an idea of how awkward I am, literally, Connor hosted a charity thing, basically. And the whole shtick was, like, you had to bring something to, like, get auctioned off for charity. I brought some, like, old Game Grumps memorabilia, because, you know, like, I'm not using it. I'm sure some fan would really like it, right? Apparently a gay bar bought a gay bar in Vegas bought my memorabilia, so... Maybe you'll see it at a gay bar in Vegas, so that's great. And I looked it up. It's a real gay bar. It's a real gay bar. Yeah. I was sitting down, and then I got up to, like, leave my seat because I didn't know any. I knew a few people, but, like, they're off with the friends they know and stuff, and I'm just completely alone. And I just sit down at my chair because I'm a little late because I was running late. I got the call time wrong. Felt bad about that. I sit down and I get up. I'm sitting next to someone I had no idea who they are. And then I get up and I come back from the bathroom. And then someone's sitting in my seat and talking to the person next to them like they know them. And I'm just like, and I look around and I'm like, there are no more seats. So I just stood in the back of the like leaning on a railing for like the whole stream. I didn't know what to do. And then I just like awkward penguined away and just like left and got in an Uber and went home. And then Connor was like, "Oh, where were you? We were going to have dinner after." And I'm just like, "Oh, I just felt awkward and I left because I get anxious in situations like that."
Someone took my seat, and that was it.
Someone took my seat, and I didn't have enough mental fortitude to deal with it, so I just left.
It was actually their seat the whole time, and that was my fault.
Maybe. I mean, it could have been. I don't even know. Genuinely no clue. Yeah. You voted for Giwi for best VTuber? I voted for Giwi for best up and coming. You can hear me on Giwi's stream? That's crazy, dude. It's because the wall's thin. Giwi's doing Mungie Monday today. Do you know what that is, Bob?
Is that Among Us?
Yeah, she really likes Among Us. So she plays
Among
every
Us.
Monday. She gets together with all of our friends and she plays Among Us.
Nice.
It's like she loves Among Us. She's no, I'm not even joking. She's level 100 in Among Us.
That's a lot.
You have to play the game to do that. Like she plays public lobbies like someone who's like obsessed with solitaire. You know what I mean? She just loads it up. She's like, ooh, I can get a few Among Us games in before we head out to our dinner. So it's
just one quick Among Us.
One quick Among Us, please. Is Giwi. Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? I was holding shift and I accidentally opened up the tech. What the fuck? UV editing. How'd I get here? Okay, apparently that's okay. That's okay. I got rid of it, but
you want to do some UV editing?
No, not at all. Not at all.
You don't want to unwrap some textures?
Like someone's in a solitaire? Me? Look, okay, but you know what I mean? Like when someone's in a solitaire, it's just like when they sit down at the computer and they have nothing to do and they just are trying to kill time, they play solitaire. Giwi does that, but Among Us. She loves Among Us.
She loves Among Us.
Loves Among Us.
Alright, so it's a pretty fun game.
Yeah, I think Among Us is a good game. I think it's very fun. Okay, this arm is so jank, dude. It's a very hard one to animate. Surprisingly, it has the best hand topology, but it has the worst arm topology. And the right hand, the right hand has the worst hand topology and the best arm topology. It's crazy. All right, here we go. Okay, and then this has to turn. Oh yeah, that's a slap if I've ever seen one. He has to like kind of look eye down that booty. He's gotta slap that booty. Because it's gonna be traversal, so you can run up and go, stop the murder! Where's the slap?
If you're gonna get real stupid with it, you would just like translate the upper body way back in space, just like
yeah,
revving up.
Make like a fucking Sakuga like insane animation for it. Okay.
Oh, if we could add speed lines, some nice anime speed lines.
Ooh. Well, hey, prop system has been something we've been talking about. I definitely the one I want the most is I want I want a cover of the Cell meme that like I got a Glock in my Rari, and I just want to do a dribble like a traversal dribbling emote that you can only use when you have the beehive. I want that so fucking bad. Like it's not fair. I want to figure that out.
Put everything else on hold. We have to get the beehive.
Yeah. Can he hit the gritty? Oh yeah, we got the gritty. We have a beautifully hand animated gritty by yours truly. I spent hours trying to get the footwork right. It's actually looking pretty fucking cool.
It looks great. It's Widowy the Gwitty.
It's Widowy the Gwitty. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I fucked up something. Where's that missing key? Actually, I see what I did wrong. I did an oopsie.
Oh. Best part about doing this going to the store, Anim, is going to be like, oh, it's supposed to look fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just go buck wild on that one.
That wrist is broken. Yeah, I know.
All right. All right. All right. Just checking all the keys. And then here's the next one. I think this one is actually going to be a very popular one.
Good old slap ass.
Just like an emote that like is a HR tentacle. You know, you get in trouble for slapping your colleague's ass.
Don't I know it?
Oh boy. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, that might be too much. There we go. Bring that down.
Oh, it would make it just so complicated and long. But like if you just like prepped up, like you like blew on it, like rubbed your hands together, like, ooh, oh, it's gonna be good.
I just want it to be like something that you can do like really quick. You know what I mean? Like while
No,
running around, like chasing after someone. You know, get over here. You know, you can key it because eventually we're gonna set it so you can like make keystrokes activate certain emotes.
Yeah, quicker's better.
Yeah. You know, we need that like that. This is like the locker talk emote. You know, you just like whip your boy's butt.
Yeah, little slap ass.
Little slap ass. What's a little slap ass between friends?
It's called encouragement.
Damn right. Okay, and then Okay, I actually might need a little itty bitty more. Okay. Might actually, so. Okay, so this is the. No, it actually could be sooner, I think.
Oh, what did I do? Oh.
I think Shane's gonna join. Okay.
Cool.
Hey, Shane.
What's up?
Not much, dude. Not much. Currently animating a emote, a traversal emote that lets you chase after your friends and slap them on the ass. Figured that was gonna be a fun one. Are you working on anything right now?
I've got an idea for I grabbed the G1 Transformer sound.
Oh,
And I want to see if I can
you gonna try to make him turn into a car?
or a hovercraft or something. I don't know. We'll see.
A helicopter, you know. That's fun. I said this earlier. It's like I'm gonna have to like, because some of these emotes are so fucking insane. I'm gonna have to like separate them into like packages of just like normal like little roleplay emotes, and then just like what I can only describe as like Toon Force. They're just so insane. Like the One Piece ones, the like deflating, the like the oh my god, it's so funny.
Ah, shoot! I never finished the worms one.
The worms one?
Well,
Oh,
the
the
one.
dog. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Shane was doing the, you know when your dog has worms and he like drags his butt on the ground? You know, so he's doing that one. That's actually a great one. That would be a great traversal for walking. It's
Yep.
really funny. So
Is there a way to only make it play while you move forward?
So
Or is that too complicated?
No, not exactly. So the way that we're doing it is we're having it work through something we're calling cancellation sources, a term coined by Crafty, I guess. So the idea is that like certain emotes will be canceled on like end on certain actions. So like for instance, the Peter Griffin death pose cancels on any movement. So if you try to move, it like it ends.
Oh, I see.
If it's like, for instance, we had the Scooby Doo like tiptoe, that cancels on crouch, jump, or run, but you can walk with it. See what I mean? So
Okay. See.
those are our like limitations that we're working around. You still kind of, if you're stationary, you still play the animation because we don't have a workaround for that. But yeah, we're just doing it through like cancellation sources, basically. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So then this, where's the slab? Here. That's the slab. Whew.
Man, trying to remember how Blender works every time I open it.
Yeah, it's honestly the same with me, dude. I'm always just like, Dylan, what's happening? I don't have a clue, dude. I'm not. I mean, I'm a 2D boy, so like it takes a lot. Every time I get back into this program, I swear to God, I got to relearn everything.
Yeah, that's me every day at work.
Yeah. What do you generally use? Are you using like Maya, or what do you?
Blender.
Oh, so you. So you're a Blender guy. You're still forgetting. Okay, so there's no hope for me, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
hope.
Great. Good to know.
There's just too many things.
There's too many things. That's great. Okay, and then I gotta lean this. Hopefully this is gonna hit the butt. Okay. It is crazy. I have been really enjoying 3D animation, actually. I was telling Dylan that one of the things I like about it is I used to think I didn't like it because it felt like digital puppetry, but now at this point, I'm just like, when I have a rig that I can just animate with, it's just like, it's like all the fun of animation with none of the drawing. Which I don't think I hate. Okay, let's see. Okay. What if the knees bend to slap a little lower? I don't think I'm going to need to bend the knees. I think I'll be able to get it. Because, like, if this is aligning here, it should be okay. If the bones want to cooperate. So fucking dumb. Okay, oh man, actually, I might want to... Change this to busier. Okay. How we doing, chat? Monkeys spitting monkeys emote. I don't know what that is. Virtual insanity emote. You know, I actually had this idea for the Jamiroquai virtual insanity. I would love to see a mod which is just a coil head replacement that's just Jamiroquai coming towards you with the hand out. So like every time you look at him, he stops, but then every time you look away, you hear the virtual insanity song. I thought that'd be the funniest mod. If someone could make that and find a 3D model of Jamiroquai, the shit would be so funny. The only thing is it would be super DMCA. You'd have to have like a music cover or something. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's gotta be booty level. No, that's not booty level. I need to lower it. These are technical terms, guys.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. This mod is going to pair really well with the ass slap mod is going to pair really well with the thick mod. Have you seen that yet?
Which one?
The thick mod. You guys aren't familiar?
Oh, I think I remember y'all talking about it, but I don't think I've seen it.
Okay. Wait, let me just post a GIF. I'm gonna see the text chat channel. I'm gonna drop a GIF in there for you guys.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm gonna deafen real quick for a little bit.
Wait, what's this? Artgun saying Esquire is peaking a little on stream. Volume a bit, about 10 to 15 decibels louder.
I tried to turn myself down a bit, but I don't know how much.
I can just turn you down a little bit on my end if it's that noticeable. Also, honestly, it might just be my OBS. You don't seem that loud. Shane's a little loud. Oh, Shane, I must have turned up. Oh no, I got disconnected. Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
I can
hear me? Oh,
Can you hear
weird.
me?
My Discord just disconnected for some reason. I'm back though.
What?
Oh, I can just do this. This will stop clipping. There you go. You don't think it's OBS? Well, I just lowered it. It shouldn't clip now. Say something, Bob?
Hello, hello.
Is
One,
that better,
two.
chat? Is that a better audio level?
I also just have a terrible headset mic.
Oh, that's fine. No one's expecting animators to have good mics.
It's only the streamers.
Yeah, exactly. It's really funny when I get into like a business meeting and like I join call and everyone's got like these like Logitech like fucking like 180p webcams, and then here I am with like high definition DSLR camera like for a meeting, and everyone's like, you can tell which one's the streamer, and I'm like, Okay, ass slap is go. Is that aligning with that is totally aligning with the butt. It just needs to be a little bit more straight. Like that, maybe?
Oh yeah, does it matter what position they start in? Because they all kind of start in a just off from T-pose.
You mean the like for like
Yeah, the
whatever
actual
frame.
file.
Yeah, so it will snap to that frame. So it's totally fine. Sometimes what I do is I just like start the arms down by their side, like coming up a little bit, and then
Okay.
I do the animation, and then that just works a little bit better. And I think as long as you like, if you want it to be modular and you want it to like be able to be traversal and walk around, I only animate the bones on the upper body. So like everything above the cog, as think I heard Dylan refer to it as. Is
Okay.
that do you know what that means? Is it because he
Yeah,
sprung?
yeah.
You do?
That's like at the shoulder.
The cog.
Point.
He said that cog was the hips, the center of gravity.
Yes.
But I'd never heard that
Ah.
before. And he acted like it was a term that everyone knew, and I was like, "Fuck off! I've been doing this for years. I've never heard that once."
Well,
I
a
think it's only
3D term.
Rigify.
Is there a Rigify thing?
I think so. I've never heard of it before that.
No, I hadn't either.
Because
He's like-
there's two at the hip and then two at the shoulders.
Oh,
each
gotcha.
arm has one.
But yeah, no, it's like that. I think that's like generally where it's like all fairs you can only see cog if you're using IK. I don't. There you go, art gun. Which, by the way, how's that your first? There we go. VIP art gun. There you go. Okay. So there we go. It's a slap. And then this is so I can't wait to use this emote on everyone. When it's done, where can we find them on? When it's publicly released, it'll be on Thunderstore. We'll upload it wherever we need to, but yeah, we'll have it on Thunderstore. The ass slap emote will be traversal. Yes. That's why I'm only animating the upper body. Can you make it do damage to players? No! It's a friendly ass slap. Some company hazing. That you're not supposed to tell HR about, apparently. Okay, hold on.
Gosh.
Whew.
A company hazing.
Your company hazing, yeah. I don't know. I didn't know what to call it.
A lethal company hazing.
Are you doing a bending over emote? I'm not making a sex mod, dude. Like, what?
Too much.
You'll have to go to my OnlyFans for that one, all right? I'm joking. I'm joking, Twitch. I don't have an OnlyFans. Yet.
Oh,
Yeah, for Zeekers, he gives his model to like some guy who DMs him for the first time, and then he goes and makes a sex mod. Like, no, I'm not doing that. It's so disrespectful. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. Distraction dance. Oh, yeah, from whatchamacallit, Henry Stickmin? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. I'm surprised we haven't done that yet. Do you know what that is, Bob?
distraction dance?
Yeah, it's from this like it was like it's I'm pretty sure it started on Newgrounds, actually.
GIF. That is Henry Stickmin. Yes.
Yeah.
I wish any of these GIFs would actually play.
Oh man, you call them GIFs too?
Yeah,
you do.
you're among friends here, except me. I still call it a GIF, but everyone else in this fucking Discord calls them GIFs. I'm outnumbered for the first time in my life. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, Dylan calls it GIF too.
I
I'm
know.
like, no.
I'm not that guy.
I mean, if you want to get it, technically.
Nah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Make this very slight. So it's like. Oh my lord. This is gonna be abused, and I love it. This is gonna be very funny. All right, let's move that back. There we go. don't think I need to do much else to this emote now. For arm animations, is there a set position for camera to match the games? You mean for first person arm? Ark, I was just asking questions. Okay, let's see here. It's oh, sneeze. Or I didn't.
Happy 2-ish years.
Professor Shinobi, thank you very much. 25. I was thinking, do I want to do any extra secondary and like animating the fingers and stuff? But I think it's perfectly fine as is. That's fine. Okay, ends at 23. This is so fucking dumb. All right, time to save it and put it in the server.
Woo.
Needs more juice? Nah, it's good. It's good. It gets the job done. Cheeks will be sore. Let me quickly capture this as a GIF. I'm not saying GIF. I refuse.
That's your choice.
Okay. All right, there we go. All right, file save. Sorry, chat, you can't see this. I'm just butt slap. Okay, butt slap save. Butt slap is saved. I think Crafty's gonna be joining shortly.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put this up in finished emotes. Whew, okay, ass slap sound, ass slap that, and then where is LC? What did I call this file? LC butt slap. And it is, okay, let's see. So it loop, no, traversal, yes. Sound, yes. Cancel. Doesn't work while, well, actually, would it work while crouched? Don't think it needs any. Maybe jump. Holds. Nope. Okay, and this is. Okay, cool. Got it. Eyes on you like this. Oh, that's actually a good one. It's simple. Like doing this and then that.
Yeah, it'd be solid.
Fetal position crying. We've already got that. Fart emote. Do we have the fart emote?
Oh, I don't. I mean,
We don't have it like a because the fart emote we need is like it's like subtle. It's like basically like you just like kind of lean to one side, like we play a little fart noise.
Mm-hmm.
Chica dance. What is a chica dance? Is that a FNAF thing? Oh my lord. JoJo pose. We are doing JoJo pose. JoJo poses are on the list. Butt scratch? Butt scratch would be funny. The only thing is that there's a lot of these emotes that they're really cool in theory, but the only thing is that like you'll trigger the emote, you'll see nothing. Like there's no we don't have like a third person camera that pops out when you're doing it. Luddy. I did do the Luddy for Emote Craft. Luddy was extremely hard to figure out. I had to find a really clean feed video of it and really study the footwork. It was difficult. We already have the default dance. Squidward future meme.
Future.
Yeah, we did shrug last night.
I was just thinking about SpongeBob stepping on the beach. Do 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 do.
The only thing is that if we use anything from SpongeBob, the problem is that Viacom are hyper aggressive. Hyper aggressive.
Copyright is so cool.
Oh, the mod check one, like the looking left and right. A lot of people have said like the Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. You would put up the arms. Roblox Idol, dude. I don't know anything about Roblox. I've played it like twice. I'm gonna save that file. Open recent model rig. Okay. An emote where you pull out a phone and start texting. Yeah, we don't have a prop engine. Roblox Dance 3. Like I said, I don't know anything about Roblox. Anything Yu-Gi-Oh related for us fans of Cardboard? We actually do have a Yu-Gi-Oh one. We've got the it should have been me, not him. It's not fair. We have that already. We need the Pomni stance. I mean, everyone brings up the Pomni thing, but the whole Pomni thing is based on her expression. We don't have eyes. It's a helmet. Intimidating T-pose. There you go. It's right there. I don't.
Wow, you cranked that one out quick.
Yeah. A cartwheel? I think we have a handstand walk. I don't think we have a cartwheel. I would need to study some cartwheels. What is the Subaru Heya dance? Do I know this? Why is this one dude saying it a lot?
Six Flags Old Man Dance.
Six Flags.
Oh, yeah. That one with the little duck. I know the one you're talking about. But we can't, because then we have to get... Well, we can. We just have to get the song cover. Sonic Spin Dash we already have. You need an emote where you pull out a license. We don't have a prop engine, guys. We can't pull out... We can't just pull shit out. It doesn't exist in game. The Gypsy in my mind TikTok dance. Dude, I barely use TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. Gmod dance. Which Gmod dance? YMCA. People have talked about doing YMCA. Going Super Saiyan. Could. It would just honestly look like he's taking a shit. Naruto runs, already done. Air guitar. Praise the sun. I think, Bob, you were doing Praise the Sun, right?
We talked about it. I didn't do it yet, but
Oh, gotcha.
I was looking at it.
Ginyu Force poses are already done. Chicken dance. We haven't done a chicken dance. That's true. Steamboat Willie, since the copyright is up. True, we could just animate the whole of Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Moonwalk's fucking hard. I like the idea of the I've got my eyes on you emote. That's simple, and I like it. Super Mario jump. Well, the problem with that is that when you can't do the emote and jump. I don't think we have any emotes that are triggered by jumps.
I was thinking the same thing of like doing the Mario 64 triple jump, but I'm like it don't work.
I animated that for Minecraft, but it doesn't work. It's just basically like you do it. And also if you did that inside, you'd be going through the roof.
Yeah, it's too much.
I do want to do domain expansion. That's like one I really want to do. The Russian low kicking dance. Oh, the one where you get down really low and you clap and you I know the one you're talking about. Someone might do that. Oh my lord, Shane. What is he? What form is he in right now? Oh my god, I gotta bring this up on stream. Hold on, do it again.
I wish you could hear the sounds.
Oh.
What is he turning into?
I don't know.
You know you can enlarge body parts.
Oh,
I like his
Yeah,
ass.
you can scale anything.
so like,
So you can actually, yeah, you can scale anything. So if you need something to get bigger or smaller to like look like a wheel.
It doesn't scale well, but
I'm gonna stick to a hover ship. Maybe this is
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Amazing. Wait, what are people talking about? Hold on. People are... Why does Yamcha hand death pose? Hold on.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to see what... Why hand and... Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant why does the hand come up on the Yamcha death pose? I got confused. Did you animate the Y hand on the full body model, though? Huh. Oh shit. Oh shit. for first person from the Whew.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's see here. Neck cracking emote. That'd be easy. I mean, I just need a neck cracking sound effect.
Nice crack.
Wait, hold on. I just realized, why am I bringing those fingers down? I don't need them. We've also talked about like some like stretches that people can do like before the ship lands. We got like push up and stuff, so like people hype themselves up, I guess. Oops. That'll do. So it's like, and then the thumb is touching here. Okay, and then it's like this. Oh, God. Oh, Lethal Company. Oh, my lord. We just love your hands. Yeah, okay. The fingers need to be straighter, I think. Time to Grind Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are working on our Lethal Company emote mod. I'm just doing a I've got my eyes on you hand gesture. Okay. So it's like, okay, so the hand would be down first. Oh my lord. A finger wag? You mean waggle? Yeah, we already have that. It feels really good. Every time I just look at chat, it's just like a wall of stuff we've already done being suggested. We really were on top of it. I think our initial list was a very good one. We've already got a flip. That was your one, Shane, actually.
Oh yeah. It started out as a backflip, but then it just kept adding stuff.
It's like a celebratory, like, backflip. You know what I mean?
The victory dance. I don't know.
The Zoidberg running on the floor circle. Can you add one of the Final Fantasy 14 dances? Oh my lord. It's not on the list. I'll just say that. I know the dances you're talking about, and doing the bee's knees dance is not something I'm jumping to the occasion to do. Wait, am I crazy? Are these arms... No, they're fine. Rickroll is on the list. Let's fucking go, dude. So you start with the fingers pointed at your face, I believe.
Yeah, you point at your own eyes.
You point at your own eyes, and then you point at them. That's how it works. Hopefully that doesn't... Kind of, the fingers are a little bit more separated than I thought.
Hello.
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 Welcome. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Love to hear it.
Just finished eating.
What'd you eat?
I had carne asada fries.
Oh,
Yummy.
those are good.
It's
Delicious.
very, very tasty. So
I think I gained. Oh, go.
I'm getting some progress done with the debugging what was going on last night.
Oh, awesome.
So,
Yeah, I was worried. 'cause
getting close.
It was going to be a rough one.
Yeah, I don't know. It just like I think the all of the patchwork fixes that I was making to try to get it to work were just causing more issues, and it's ended up like all coming together to just completely break after a while. And so now
Gotcha.
I'm just I got on today and I just like deleted everything that I was had, and I just rebuilt it.
Right.
And I went for a lot simpler of a route, and I think this time it's actually working a little bit better now.
Right.
Because I think the biggest issue that I was having when you do an animation, it'll take that data from the animation clip and apply it to whatever skeleton is currently like being targeted for.
Right.
And that's like all fine and dandy. And normally, like the way it works is whenever you transition out of that clip or animation clip, it'll reset that data back to wherever it was before. But I think what was happening with my old system is that I was forcing it to switch to a different state before it had time to transition out of the current state.
Right.
And as a result, it was like leaving some of the bones translated and rotated and scaled, even though they weren't technically doing that anymore. And so that's why a lot of the emotes ended up like having like weird positions for like the arms and like the legs and stuff like that, where like the scale was being set wrong because it didn't have enough time to transition out of that previous animation, because I was switching to the previous state before playing that animation.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So what I did instead is that now I'm basically just letting the animation like controller system that I already have in place do its job, which is I tell it like, hey, do not play any more emotes, and then I let it transition back to the previous state that it needs to be in, and then I say, hey, there's a new animation to play. And then it's this animation instead of the other one. And so hopefully that should help a lot. I've been doing tests and it seems to be working. I had to toy around with the delay before starting the next emote, because I started it like, I think I had a quarter second at first, and with the big run emote, he gets all the way to like the big size, and then the player model like shrinks back down, but it doesn't shrink down all the way before it transitions to the next emote.
Right.
So he's just a little bigger, but like I couldn't tell at first until I started looking at it. I was like, wait a minute, the model looks a little bit bigger, and so I played another emote, and it shrunk back down to the proper size, and I was like, oh, okay. Still not the correct one. So I just increased it to half a second. So whenever you play an emote now, there's a half a second before it actually starts playing.
Gotcha.
Basically, is the workaround now. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the problem with emotes that don't loop, because I think the animation state that I'm overriding is not properly resetting itself when I'm transitioning out of it. And it resets like most of the data, but doesn't reset the animation like time. And so it's still at the last frame of animation, even when I transition to it for the first time, which
Right.
I'm not exactly sure why it's happening, but I'm gonna see if I can try to figure that out.
Oops, I'm fucking this up.
Okay. Still not working properly. All right.
There we go. Okay. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And awesome. Great. Really simple emote, but this one's cool.
What you working on?
I made just, like the like where you point at both your eyes and then point at someone else. Like I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Really quick hand gesture.
That's pretty fun.
I think hand gestures are kind of like a fun one because it like is very visible. Because I think a lot of our emotes, like you won't really even truly see them until you like watch back VODs and stuff. But
It's a nice treat for everyone else.
yeah, exactly. I don't know if you saw Crafty, but I also made a ass slap emote.
Yeah, I did see that. Now I'm at number 49.
That's all you see is just the number
Just
going
sees a
up.
number. Love that. Okay. Loop. Okay. Oh my lordy lord. Badass. Are you streaming right now, Crafty?
I don't think I'm gonna stream today.
That's okay.
Probably. Yeah, I need a big focus.
I get that. I get that. Ugh.
Also, bless you.
Thank you. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go through the list that we have. Okay, so we've got this big ass list, guys. I'll show you.
I'm so close.
You got this. I know you do.
It's really funny because it's working now. I the ones that aren't looping are starting at the beginning of the animation now properly, but it's jittering at the beginning. Like there's a little jitter, and then it starts the animation.
Do you want to screen share your?
Yeah, here I'll give it. I'm just gonna do a full screen because I have 2 games open.
Sure. Is it okay if I show stream?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, what we got here? Talk us through it.
Okay, so here I'll go here. So you can see like if I do this one, there's a little jitter, but it still plays it properly.
The eto bleu.
Yeah, and then if I do like fart, there's a little jitter.
Yeah, we're replacing that
Dead. It like does that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean like they seem to be working.
Mm-hmm. The sounds are working?
I don't have sound on right now, but
Okay, sure.
I think sound is working.
Is that
Yeah,
the
they
way?
can
Hold
also,
on.
like-
I might need to redo that middle finger because it's the right hand. It's supposed to be the left. Fuck.
Well, this one's left and right hand. So
Yeah,
it's good.
yeah. I just meant for the. I mean, that one's great, but for the hand gestures like that, I've got to make them left-handed because it's just how the game works. Because the you can't hold something and do it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's just I didn't realize that's why it was a thing. That's why I changed over to that hand. Yay, the thumbs up work. I based that off the emote you always use.
Yes, I was able to figure that out pretty quickly when I looked at the animation. I was like, oh, now I can thumbs up Link in Lethal Company.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I think the problem with that I was having yesterday, and I promised myself I wasn't gonna like let anyone else know because it's really stupid. The reason why I was having issues with thumbs up specifically is because I was, for some reason, I don't know what happened in my mind, but like I was looking at thumbs up and doing applause instead. Like I was modifying like what was happening in applause on the editor.
Oh.
And so I was like, "Why is it all working on
Oh, so
it? Nothing's changing."
You're just tired, dude. You're still on East Coast time. Like it makes sense.
I think my brain was just completely fried at that point.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Dude.
Yeah. But
so
I started today and I was like, wait a minute.
Just needed rest, dude.
Here.
Just needed rest. What about let's see. Yippee! Did so it does automatically in between back to main pose. That's interesting.
Yeah, now it does because of the new way that I'm doing it. So like if I just animation. So yeah, it's now I'm basically just telling it, hey, stop the animation, and I'm letting the game go back to lerping between animation layers instead of forcing it back to the previous
Right.
animation layer.
Right.
Yeah, I was trying to think this, trying to make things like go like snappier, so that way you can like quickly transition between emotes. But I'm realizing now that's causing a lot more issues than it's solving. So,
question. I know this is a little ahead of what you're doing, but for the emote wheel, like, are you able to, a few things? Are you able to? You're able to move through the different emote wheels, right?
yeah, I can like
Right.
click these.
We just don't have a UI element for it. Is that the issue?
No, we don't. Yeah, I mean, I could probably throw one together pretty quickly here, but I was like,
Gotcha.
part of me is like, I don't want to like take away from more of Ryan's work, but.
And then let's see. And then we're gonna have like probably another button that brings you to some kind of menu that lets you like set key shortcuts for stuff if you wanted to, or edit the wheel. Is that possible?
Yeah, so actually it's already in this. If it's not in the game. It's been disabled, but I don't have the Unity editor open for it.
Right.
Yeah, Ryan's already working on it. Like I have a little bit of code here. I think there's temp disabled for mod test on the 7th. But yeah, there's a settings menu.
Gotcha.
It's just not
okay. So you'll be
quite
able to
ready yet.
So if people want to set it to like 1, 2, 3 or whatever, they can do that. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. And then what else was there? Yeah. I mean, being able to set keystrokes for stuff will be cool. For people who want to go really overboard with their emotes, like me.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna pull out like a big stream deck for this and set it up, so I have like quick.
I totally forgot there's a big Steam Deck or Stream Deck. There's the minis, then there's the medium size, and then there's the big.
I got the big boy. It's somewhere here. I don't know where it is. I think it's not plugged in right now, but it's super useful. I think I might have given it to Giweave because she has VTuber expressions.
Yeah, honestly, I've been thinking about getting one because especially yesterday after like getting my like little scene set up with not having my entire desktop being captured and instead doing the individual windows. It's really annoying having to like go back into OBS and like switch between the different windows, but it's a lot less scary because otherwise I might accidentally just show my IP address on screen. And that is
terrifying. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Definitely don't do that.
Yeah.
So you don't know if sounds are working, but you're pretty sure they are?
Here, I'll just turn it on.
Let me make sure you're sharing as audio.
I can't share audio, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because it's a full screen, so it doesn't.
Gotcha. You would have to share one of the applications.
Yep, audio's working.
Okay, awesome. Let's see that clap. Get closer to the guy. Is that making contact? One of the fingers looks like it might be delayed. It doesn't actually look like the hands are making contact, or is that just lag?
It might just be lag and interpolation.
Yeah, because it is very fast. Yes, occasionally I'm seeing it connect, but then sometimes I'm not. Did I make that too fast? No, it is connecting. I think it's just the bit rate for Discord.
No. I see it on my screen too. It's most likely just interpolation. It's something that you can't really do anything about because I think the developer of this game made their own like synchronization system for like position data syncing and stuff like that instead of just using Unity's netcode, like syncing. Like they use it for like the transport layer and stuff like that, but it seems like they made their own for everything else, which I don't really know why they did that, but they might be doing some sort of like basic linear interpolation to smooth the frames out, which means that it won't always like perfectly do it.
That's bad. So that means the
you would have to.
It's gonna be fucked too.
You'd probably have to like slow it down. Most likely.
Shit. Okay, I can do that, but that means I gotta also slow down the greed emote too. Okay, hold on, let me think this through. I think that the hands might need to be raised on that because you can't see the clap, but I'm afraid if you raise them, you're going to see the shoulders, which we want to avoid. Yeah. We're able to do that, right? We can.
Yeah, I could raise the arms only. Yeah.
Yeah, just like that, so you can see the hands better on first person. Because I think that's one you want to see. Okay, well in that case, I can slow down the clapping maybe, and I might leave it to be constant interpolation, so it's like a little like choppier, but that way it'll play a little easier, and I might have to do that with the rubby hands too. That might be the best way to approach it.
This looks funny.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, man. He's just clapping, guys. He's just clapping.
He's just clapping, I promise.
He's apping
See,
something. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, so that is interesting to know. So I'm gonna have to look at the clap emote and figure out how to not have it look like poopy shit. Because I really want that to connect. Okay, here's what I'll do. I am going to open up the clap emote, and I'm going to see if I can fix that. Damn, dude. Oh, that's rough. But I'll get that working. Okay, file, save this one, and then what the fuck was that emote called? Clap? Applause is what I called it. Okay. Okay, here we go. So this is the applause I did. It's very like, if you like look at how I did it, the hands are very like the fingers are very overly animated. Like I was analyzing how my own hands clapped, like basically bit by bit to create a very like believable clap. But unfortunately, because it's going too fast, it's not working in the game's engine. So we gotta slow it down.
Is that gonna mess with other quick animations?
That's a great question.
No.
What if? Okay, question. If I turn the interpolation to like, let's say, oh no, it's animated in ones. Fuck. Oh, okay. Let me think. How would I fix this? Okay, I know. I've got an idea. I take all the frames for the entire thing, right? I'm gonna save before I do this, and then I go to frame one. I go to frame one. Yeah, select it all, and then I extend it a little bit so it slows down, maybe. That might help it, and then it now ends on frame.
I mean, another thing I could do is I can literally turn down the sample rate on the animation. It just won't sync up with the claps, though. So that's kind of a thing.
I think I fixed it. No, I didn't. Wait, hold on.
Cause yeah, wait? Actually, I wonder. Did you change the sample rate on Blender for that animation? Is it set to 30 FPS or is it set to 24?
Yes, it's 30.
Okay. Because it's 30 on this one too, so that's good.
Should we change it?
What is dance set to? Let me see.
Okay, so I can slow it down. I figured.
Dance is at the 60. Okay.
Which dance?
Like dance one.
The default dance.
Default dance. Yeah.
Not Fortnite default dance. The
Gotcha.
The
Lethal Company dance.
Lethal Company dance. Yeah. Okay, so I can fix this clap. I'm gonna call it applause 2.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna do my first ban. How do I permaban? Okay, I did it.
Thanks. Okay, applause 2. All right, save. Okay, so I need to find that frame. Wait.
Good lord. People are like, oh, spill the tea. How do they run a perma? It is bad. You don't want to know. No, they're being bad. Anyway, okay. I don't. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any sort of way for me to like get around the weird interpolation thing, but
Yeah.
I've been I don't really know why. Like it seems weird to me that there's even interpolation happening on the animation itself. I would imagine it would be something that's done on the client side, and so there wouldn't be a need to interpolate additionally on top of what's being like animated. But it seems to be doing that. I genuinely wonder if it might just be frame rate. Like maybe my game's frame rate is low. Oh, you know what? Wait, my frame rate is actually kind of low.
Okay, hold on.
Do we want to see if I could just like send you a test build real quick and you can like look in game yourself to see if it's low?
We could do that. I can also like I should be able to fix this. Like I've slowed it down already. There's just some like keyframe jank I gotta fix.
Yeah.
So it's not totally outside the realm of possibility to fix this thing, because I've basically already fixed it. I just
Toasted. Sorry, yeah. Toasted's asking a question. One of the devs of Lethal Company API, or what's it called? Mod, something like that. I don't know. Emote company, something like that. I think it's just like Emote. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, they're the people that make the Emote API, and
right.
I think that I was looking at their code, and what they did is they actually like send transformation data over the network, which is kind of interesting. Which means that if you don't actually have the animation like locally installed on your computer, then it'll still work because it's just sending transformation data. But I'm not doing that. I'm actually just that's weird. No, specifically that's what we don't do. Oh wait. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like glossed over your code because I was trying to see like how you guys get around like the inverse kinematic stuff, but I didn't really see anything. There was like custom stuff done. It was very interesting. Making sure you weren't. Yeah, no, we're just using animation clips for the most part, which I would imagine means that on the client side, it's gonna just be sending the animation or just running the animation clip on the client instead of like synchronizing the transformation data across clients, which would cause that sort of interpolation thing, because the translation data isn't always going to be up to date with what's actually happening, and that's just generally how you do like compensation for lag and stuff like that. In networking, you do interpolation between frames and stuff like that, or between packets that are sent, but it shouldn't be doing that if it's an animation clip that's just being played on the client, which is leading me to believe that there might be just something with my frame rate, or maybe my game internally, maybe, or it could also just literally just be the game itself being weird. There's a whole bunch of different things, but I think the best solution, I guess, would just be to slow it down. But the only thing is I think who is asking about the issues with other animations that are going kind of quick, because I'm worried that those other potential animations that are like fast paced might also need to be slowed down, which would be, I mean, like you don't have to, it just might mess with like timing if you have like timing on a specific like sound or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, because there were some where like I was using a lower frame rate because I was just matching a low frame rate like movie file,
right?
And I was like, okay, well that's easy. And then like it seemed like changing the frame rate in Blender was nice and easy. So I was like, yeah, I'll just play around with it.
Yeah, it works perfectly fine with Unity. It will see the specific frame rate that the clip is running at. So when it imports, it'll see like, oh, is it an animation that runs at 20 FPS? It's an animation that plays at 30 FPS or 60 or whatever it is. And so it'll sample that based off of that, which is nice. There's nothing too broken about that.
I have an issue with slowing this down, and that's that because of the way that the fingers interlock, there's a lot of like everything's done in ones to make sure that the finger interlocking like works the way it should. And if I start to add interpolation, like interpolated frames between, it's the fingers start not interlocking properly, which kind of breaks the animation. I'm not sure what to do. This might be a Dylan solution.
Yeah.
Dylan is good at this kind of stuff. I could just pass him the file and be like, what would be your best way for slowing this down? Because this is a little beyond me. Like from a technical standpoint, like I'm trying, but like, yeah, there's just like too much finger interlocking to like get it to. Yeah, unfortunately, a little jank isn't too bad. Well, yeah, I know, chat, but the thing is that when it comes to these clapping emotes and like emotes that are like up in your face, you see every single detail, and if it like looks really nice, it's so clean. You could send me the build if you want, and I could run a little test on it.
Yeah, it's just not gonna have any more animations since I haven't done them yet.
That's fine. Honestly, it'll give me something to fuck around with on stream. That's nice.
Yeah.
Send me a zip or whatever, and I can.
Yeah, I'll send you an updated like DLL.
Sure. That sounds great. And that I just have to replace that from the main directory, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me one sec.
Also, Rude, I saw what you said, and that's interesting. I don't know if that's anything I can do.
Okay.
Like or mess with.
Wait, hold on. No. I accidentally launched it. I didn't mean to launch it. I'm out of it.
You could slow the speed in Unity if it's the cause.
Files.
Big Mike, I know that you can like slow things down and speed things up, but that technically changes the sample rate, right? By like changing like sample rates to like 30 or 20 or whatever. If it's like originally something that's like a 60 FPS animation. So I could turn it down, but it would just start looking more choppy instead of it being like more smooth, I think. Like, hold on, I'll try it right now, just to see what happens.
Okay.
Applause. I'll turn samples down to 20.
Okay, so send me that thingy when you're ready, and I'll run a test right now.
20, 30. Yeah, wait. Actually, does it actually interpolate between the frames properly? It actually. Well, okay. My scene is very slow here. Yeah, I don't know. It might be possible just for me to use Unity, and you just have to like yourself retime the audio, but. Wait.
I mean, I can always just make a new sound effect, like if I need to. I've got hands.
What you do? That's crazy. Okay, that and hold on.
Oh my lord.
Okay, sorry, my sister was just texting me something.
You're all good. You're all good.
Okay, compress. Test build or emote test build dot zip. Okay. So I'm gonna send this. Just pop it in your plugins folder.
Okay. Is this in text chat?
Yep, right next to the thick mod that I have to keep stopping. I can't look at it for too long.
I know. Me too.
It makes me want to go do something else.
Play Lethal Company.
Yeah, go play Lethal Company.
All right, so just drag this in, replace everything. Okay, hold on, let me try this. Okay, now just if it's dragged into the folder, just launch Lethal Company, should be fine.
Yeah, as long as it like asks to like replace everything, it should be good.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if it didn't like say like, hey, these files need to be replaced, you didn't put it in right.
Wait, was it supposed to replace files?
Yes.
Oh shit, really? Hold on, I don't know if it did. I was on autopilot. I don't even know if it did. Give me one second.
If you just extracted the zip without doing anything else, you didn't do it right, because you need to extract the zip and then open the folder that it makes and take the 3 files that are in there and put it in the plugins folder.
Oh, plugins folder. Oh, sorry. Okay, so wait, hold on. I'm bad at instructions. I'm a little slightly dyslexic. So, so lethal moves folder, custom emotes mod, and custom emotes mod, the DLL and PDB are going.
You want to put those in the plugins folder.
There's a plugins folder
In the BepInEx directory, yes. Okay.
I don't have a BepInEx directory. This is a fresh install.
Oh, it is. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have told me that. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just make a new build then.
Yeah.
My eyeballs. How? Okay. Control C. Wait, no. I am just going to do this. This. And I think it's this. I think those are the three that you need. Okay, compress. File not found? I've never had that happen ever. That's crazy. What? I tried to compress a file and it said it doesn't exist.
Spooky.
Okay. Let's try this again. I think it's because I had the game open.
Where is Esquire Bob? He's right there.
Hello.
He's just working in the meeting.
I'm being a diligent boy.
Are there plans for other Naruto emotes? Well, considering how we're now learning that there's issues with animating on ones, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the hand gesture emote for ninjutsu. We'll see. Apparently, the blend file and resources is set to 24 FPS by default. Interesting.
Wait, what's the best frame rate to stick to? I kind of missed some details.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's Dylan.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh my God, it's Shane.
I
What are you
cannot
doing here?
believe it.
Been a while.
It's been a while, Shane. I haven't seen you around these parts.
Okay, I got it. So I unzip. Now I just unzip this whole thing into the directory.
Yeah, into the whoa. All right. Sorry.
Whoa, wait.
Into the Lethal Company directory. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. I spoke and then my throat decided it was not going to cooperate.
All right, chat. You've been so patient. Here is me testing the mod.
Wait, no, wait. Did I just come into you guys testing the mod? Wait,
Well,
what the
I'm
hell?
testing it because there's some frame rate issues.
Gotcha.
We're trying to figure
Yeah.
that out right now.
I was thinking it might literally just be because of the fact that I'm running 2 instances and my computer's like, please, bro.
That's possible.
That it might be having issues with that, but
I see.
Just, hang on, maybe shrink my camera down for this.
okay, we're both on 45. Good. Is 47 not out?
I don't know. It might be a beta like build. Like you have to opt in.
Wait, is that the Mickey one?
I don't know if there's actually a Mickey Mouse in it.
Okay.
I think it might have been a meme. I'm not actually sure.
Okay. We'll never know.
It is out, apparently.
Oh,
It's
wow.
already out? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm in. So, I don't have a mirror.
Oh,
Like how
that's
am I
interesting.
There is a mirror mod, by the way. You could download it.
Welcome to your
Yeah,
first day
I'll just
on the
join
job.
your session, I guess.
This is your very own autopilot
Did
ship,
you know though
where
that if
will
you
eat and
don't
sleep for the
start Lethal
duration of
Company
your
through
contract?
Steam
Just
API or through Steam, it doesn't actually open Steam. It's kind of crazy.
Make
Yeah,
yourself at
and
home.
the, what
To
do you
complete
call
the
it?
onboarding process,
I
you
can't-
will want to check
if
the
I wanna
instruction
add
manual
anybody, I
and
have
sign
to
into
go
your
to
ship's
Steam
computer terminal. We
manually.
trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Yeah,
Great asset to the company.
let me
Great
know
asset to the
what your-
company. Asset to great
Okay,
asset.
I turned my Steam on online mode and now it's immediately queuing the update, so that's pretty cool. Hopefully it doesn't break anything when it updates.
I'm looking for you.
Friends, I'm invisible right now. Okay, I'm online. Do you see me?
Do I see you? Yes, but it doesn't say you're in Lethal Company, but I'm assuming this because you're not. Invite to game.
Oh,
Did that work?
did.
Audio's a little loud. Oh.
It started a new instance of Lethal Company. What? Okay. Sure.
What's the emote button again?
It's V.
Oh, that's new.
Also, I have to redo the hush emote because that's one, it's from the very first rig, and two, it is on the wrong hand. All our hand gestures have to be left-handed.
Ah, right.
I can't really see the clapping emote. Okay, how do I cancel?
Okay.
Sound isn't stopped.
Oh, it's C. It's C. Yeah, the sound's a little broken right now. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's also not working.
Hmm?
It's still you did double and it was at the last frame of animation still, so that's cool.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, here is applause.
Can you come into the light a little bit? Yeah, the contact frames. So Dylan, we've got a bit of an issue. I'm gonna screen share with you, and I want to see if you have any thoughts on how we could work around this. This is not just because of Discord's like bitrate or anything. My clapping emote, because it's in ones, it only every other
what the?
clap makes contact because animated in ones, like because of all the finger interlocking. So it doesn't actually play the whole animation properly. And I tried to retime it, but I just can't because like there's too much interlocking that's done in ones.
Interesting. Wait, so because right now it looks like almost like the hands are getting further apart. Is that a consequence of the animation, like, or is that like a Unity thing?
Oh, actually, it does look like the hands are slowly drifting apart. They are.
Yeah.
That's not an interpolation thing, Crafty. They are actually getting further apart.
Is it better FBX being dumb?
You know what? I think it might have been how I keyed stuff before because I was kind of new to it. So maybe it's like there's some keyframes where it's slowly getting apart. Because, yeah, Dylan's right. It is actually getting further apart as it's clapping.
So, okay, so this might be something that Better FBX is doing because I don't know why, but it seems like whenever I export with Better FBX, not only does it make a new T-pose, but it also seems to start interpolating to that T-pose throughout the entire animation. And it only seems to be happening on the Rigify rig, but it doesn't seem to be happening on the baked rig. But maybe it's also doing it to the baked rig too, but just to a lesser degree, and I'm not noticing it for most of them.
It does seem plausible. I want to take a look at the file. Do you have the?
It's at the very top of.
the first one.
It was literally the first emote we submitted. All right, let's check some other ones. Did you have the greed hands by chance?
Let me look.
Because that's another one that would be broken by this if it was interpolation.
Doesn't seem like it is. Got this one. Woo.
The sound effects for clapping are still playing, by the way.
Yeah, I think it's because when I was rewriting stuff, I accidentally deleted some of the stop sound stuff. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that looks good. Okay, is floss working?
Yes, it is.
Oh, awesome. That's great. Yes, that looks so good. I love how frantic it is. Okay.
The arms, dude.
Completely
That's
forgot
great.
Dude, Prime also
They're
7 months
wobbling.
didn't
Those are crazy.
expect that.
Okay, hit the caramel dancing. That was thinking.
Hit it.
Oh my lord! Oh wait,
Oh,
what?
God.
We got a little bit of an issue down here.
Oh, what? What's?
The
the
IKs are
legs.
going. The legs are busted.
Uh-oh.
Actually, this animation is totally fucked up.
Yeah. What the hell?
The hips are breaking too. It's like the same thing. It's like slowly drifting towards like another pose.
The feet shouldn't have any animation on it, honestly.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, the feet should have IK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I mean, they have like keys, but they have no. They're not moving.
Yeah. Something's up.
Okay.
Let's try. Let's see. Let's try. Something with a little bit of movement. Try stare and flare. I just want to see it.
Stare flare.
Okay, let's see. Is there any like drift with that one? My guess, okay. Early on, I was doing things a little incorrect. I think what might be happening is on the last keyframe of the animation, everything that's moving might not have had a key. So because it doesn't have a key at the very end of the sequence, it's like, well, my next key is back to the T-pose, so I'm going to start drifting that way.
Oh, maybe.
That's my theory.
But in theory, we're supposed to bake, like Crafty, I'm assuming you're baking the animation to the OG rig before Better FBX, right?
You're right.
Yeah, so it should add a key in theory without the T-pose.
It'll add a key for every single frame, I think, when it bakes.
So it looks to me like an IK FK issue because when you bake to the actual rig, there's no IK in Blender. So it feels like the FK, because like there is some sliding on the hands there.
Yeah, you're right. The hands are actually, they didn't do that before. They've got like a little wobble slide.
I feel like they didn't do that before.
They didn't. No, they were like completely stationary.
Interesting.
What could be doing that?
What did we change with the implementation of the emotes themselves? Because this is the same data, right?
Well, it's he restructured stuff to make it more efficient.
Right. I could just stop what's it called? Ignoring getting rid of Better FBX and actually get rid of Better FBX. Like all I need to do for that is just be compatible.
Three guys
with
are on a boat with 4
FBX
cigarettes,
export,
but they don't have
be
any
too hard.
matches or lighters.
Yeah.
What do? They throw one
just means
cigarette
that I have to
overboard and the
re-import
entire
every
boat becomes a
single
cigarette
animation.
lighter.
So
Well, my issue is that like I want to double check if the stare and flare was working in our previous build, because if it was, then it's not a data issue.
Yeah, this is really. I mean, if we can go watch the video, I'm
we could.
certain if we watch the video, it won't have that. Oh, hey, Kellen. The video won't. We'd be able to see the hands, and I'm pretty sure we got plenty of footage of it. So give me 1 second, I'll dig that up.
And I'm also pretty sure that the changes that I've made aren't affecting anything that's happening with the actual animation.
Okay, hold on. Let's just load it up.
Okay.
There we go. Immediately on that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
where's
this
the-
up on stream? Give me 1 sec.
Where's the 4 big guys? We need some
I
4
got
big
it,
guys.
I got it. Metal display. Okay, so this might not be the best shot of it. I'll find one that's a little bit clearer. Here.
Okay.
Oh, good! Oh my god! Okay.
The worm's looking pretty good.
The 4 big guys is the next one. So if we look at it, yeah, well, they do have a little wobble to it. So if you look at the frame, see, watch.
They do. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah. Well, is it?
I don't know. It's not fully planted, I guess. But in Blender, it's fully planted, right?
Yeah. In Blender,
So
it is. Yeah.
that might speak to us having some sort of like, through the import process, there might be some slight wobbliness that comes through, which is making some more precise emotes like the clap not
Yeah.
quite work.
To be fair, the clap is a little weird. That one shouldn't have a drift to it. So
I don't know.
I'm gonna look into that one more specifically. But the general shakiness is probably just like an IKFK thing.
It's gotta be. It's not too bad. Like it's not mega noticeable. I'm not too worried
That
about
one,
it.
yeah.
But like,
I would say that one's probably fine. The clapping one seems like a different issue. So
honestly, yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
what I'm thinking too. But maybe there is a reason for the slight wobbliness of stuff.
Yeah, I'll do some tests.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will continue to. Do you mind if we keep testing some emotes, Crafty, real quick?
Oh, I closed it. I closed the game because I was.
It's okay.
I'm trying to get as much like performance.
Yeah.
Right
No,
now,
you're fine. Just do your thing.
I'm looking at specifically the animations in Unity to see if they
Gotcha.
do the same thing. So
They look fine on your screen, actually. It was interesting. Right, because the clapping was actually working just now. I saw.
Where? Tear flare, like it's a better. Yeah, those are like planted pretty much. Like it's a little, it's a little wobbly. So all right, I'm gonna go back to what I was thinking before, which I still think this is the problem. It's not any of our faults. It is Unity's. It is specifically the netcode system. Someone in, or I think it was earlier that was saying in chat that there is interpolation that happens with the animation specifically, and that's only through Unity's netcode system or API. It seems like it does actually interpolate between animations. Or in between frames even, on every animation that plays, which I don't really know why it does that when it has the local information itself to just play it, and then it can reconcile if it needs to, but it's probably just like the networking stack that they decided to go for. But as a result, let's here I'll slow it real down. Oh, I should not have done that.
What the hell?
Oh my lord, let me bring that up on screen.
You're drunk, scavenger. Go home. Holy shit! What the fuck?
Oh my
I
god!
thought just turning
Honestly,
down the samples.
amazing core strength.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's so good. Oh my god.
That's so weird. Why does it do that?
Whoa.
It's an interpolation thing. It's a subframes thing. So it seems like it's using a automatic handle for interpolation, which means it overshoots to make it look prettier. But with only one keyframe in between, it's overshooting every keyframe really slowly.
Oh god, yeah. So like trying to bake every frame down. Oh,
Yeah.
is there a way to turn that
So-
off? Maybe.
No, it's all good. It's just a slow-mo thing. It doesn't work, but it's it shouldn't show up in the actual.
I'll turn it back to.
It's
back
making
to
up
normal.
imaginary frames.
Yeah, because
And
you
then
look
it
at
is-
those hands.
Yeah, I could just.
when they're playing
Their
back in
hands are
Unity,
good.
they're good there.
They
So
are
why
good.
in
Exactly.
Lethal Company are they so wacky weird?
Netcode.
Netcode. guess so.
Netcode.
It is.
That was
yeah,
that was the buzzword I heard from
interpretation-
Crafty earlier.
Yeah, it's okay.
Someone in my chat says, Crafty, just throwing an idea out there. If you are really just using the anim clips, get a blend file instead of an FBX, then duplicate the anim clip out of that blend file in Unity, because it might be an import issue.
Right. So you can actually import blend files directly into Unity.
All right, here I'll show you what happens when I do that. Because this isn't the first time I've been told that.
Okay.
Yeah, chat. What a dumb idea. Jeez.
Here,
God,
here,
why?
I'll just
Just kidding.
Okay.
we'll just do a quick little import.
Yeah.
It's not anyone's fault. It's just the way that our Blender files are set up. It makes things really weird. So the first thing you might notice, it's taking a little bit of time to.
Does it have 4 big guys? Is it multiple dudes? Because like I could clean that up.
So you got that preview.
No.
It's very interesting looking.
Yeah.
So here we got the motion data here. We'll link that out.
But this is not baked yet, is it?
This is not baked. So
Right.
that is.
It would need to be baked first.
Okay.
Yeah,
regardless.
that is one of the things. So if I take this and I shove this in here now, and then I go here, scene. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
There it is. That's the problem. All of these, there's a ton of things happening here.
I think that's fine. That's just the Rigify rig with all the bones. We don't need that for the actual Unity import. So if you did want to try it, we could bake it out onto the OG rig and then just save that as a separate blend file just to see if it works better. And it would only have the OG rig and all the bones that you need and nothing else.
Okay, here. I'll try that real quick.
Yeah.
We'll just.
This is beyond me.
Let's save.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
We got you. Crafty, right? We got him.
Yeah.
We got him. It's fine. We're
Okay. So export this, and then you just want me to like delete the other rig.
Yeah, just so I mean, if you realistically, you only need the rig, right? You don't even need the model, right?
Yeah.
So I would honestly just to make it easier on you, just select the OG rig. Oh wait, no, you're grand actually. That's perfect. Yeah, you did it.
Export. Oh wait, no export.
Just
file,
save it. Yeah.
Save as. Just put this in the export folder, even though it's not exported. Delete. Export.
The moment of truth. What shall happen?
I have an idea of what's gonna happen already. because it's what's happening with. So this looks good, right?
Okay.
In fact, I could probably actually just import this by itself, and I think it already has a clip, like enabled with it.
I like the lighting on him. He looks very regal and. Wow,
he's ascending. He's ascending.
He looks like a fucking Thanksgiving Day parade balloon. Like, oh my god!
Damn, Lethal Company for Macy's.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
dude.
Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a interesting. Okay, here I'll just manually create an animator. See, does it do it? Okay, yeah. So it looks good on this one. Everything's gonna be fine on here.
Okay.
However, this isn't the actual rig that's in game. So if I were to actually just duplicate this out, whoops, I already did that. Oh wait, no, that's the other one.
Right, because that.
Right,
so if I duplicate this out,
rig. Of course.
Yeah, so you can see here, it looks good, looks all good and fine and dandy. But if I were to plug this into the actual animator for the in-game rig, it will not. It's just take it a sec here. Oh, there it goes.
Plug it into the animator.
So all of these are missing because if I were to like double click here, or actually you can just see here, you can see it has OG rig and then spine and then thigh and then like all that.
Oh, it's the same thing with the root node needing to be ignored, right?
Yeah. So if I were to if I were to write some code like over here that just like I could like probably like add a button here. It says like remove or fix relative path or something like that, something like that. I don't know. To basically just get rid of this incorrect path.
Okay.
Then most likely it would work. So.
But this is the same as you importing the FBX. Like it's.
Yeah. So I actually, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure what Unity does for blend files is that it actually just exports it itself as an FBX internally.
Yeah.
So it's the exact same thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's
like here, unity.blend files. What does it do? Yeah, under the hood. I clicked on it. Wait, hold on.
No, it does just export FBX with internally. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, well that's cool. I think probably if you don't want to, I don't think this is necessarily the issue. It seems like a Unity netcode issue, so the imports are probably fine. I don't think you have to re-export anything. We could have a button, like you mentioned, to clean up the existing, or clean up future exports to make it easier. But so we don't have to do better FBX. But that's the only thing. But I guess we'll try to figure out the netcode for now. I'm gonna look at the clapping emote because I don't know what the hell's going on there. Although it did look like it imported okay because you had that open earlier. It was fine, right?
Well, I mean, it looks fine in Unity, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
So, do you have the clapping emote open? Can you able to open that up? Applause in Unity? Can we zoom in on that? Are you able to hide the bone so I can see it a little clearer? And maybe maybe top down, like a little bit top down.
Yeah, just so it's not black on black.
Yeah, black on black is a little hard to see.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a lot of things to do.
Yeah, no worries.
And give me 5 push-ups.
Yep.
We're gonna need.
Please rub your belly and pat your head.
Yeah.
And then while you're at it, you can also like make sure.
And praise me. I'd like some praise, please. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. It looks like it's making contact there. Like it looks good.
It looks really good.
Obviously, it needs to be raised a bit for first
person. Could you show that in slow motion
yes.
now? Kind of curious.
Oh yeah, that looks.
Oh, it doesn't explode like water. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that looks good though.
Yeah.
So it's because I'm just scrubbing through each individual.
Okay.
If I were to change it to one frame.
Yeah.
Yes, that is how the human creature claps.
I think that really fits your original artistic vision.
Yes, I think so too.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
if I don't clap like a plastic bag flowing through the wind, like I mean, am I really clapping at all?
I mean, yeah. If you're happy and you know it, you know what I mean.
Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, you might have some problems because we can't seem to make contact. They're like opposite magnets. Like they don't want to touch.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
The polarity. That looks good.
Practically Naruto.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, Yeah. Oh my god, it's the copy ninja.
Now, what I want to see as well as this emote is the greedy hands emote, because I am foreseeing that being as fucked as this, because there's so much interlocking of hands, and if that's going to be a problem.
What is it? Is it just
all of watching the Batman making that one?
I watched the Batman for nothing.
It'll look really
Does he
good in
know?
Unity. It's just a question of if we can get the netcode to appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Batman appreciates it, most importantly.
Thank you, Batman.
Do
Thank you,
the
Batman.
Naruto hand thing. We are literally dealing with the problem right now where hand movements that are too fast don't render correctly. So until we figure this out, the Naruto hand gestures are 1 billion% off the table. Because
they won't work.
They won't work.
But we can get this to work. I'm confident, right, Crafty? Right?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Ross?
No idea.
I'm just dealing with the emotional whiplash of realizing that two of the emotes that were simple emotes might be the most broken right now. So we'll figure this
weird.
out. I might need to
I'm
get myself
surprised
like
Floss works.
Floss is like
True.
I think Floss can skip frames and it doesn't look that obvious because there's no
I guess that's true.
interlocking frames.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
The arms are a little wobbly.
what is
so
that
it's
thing
nice.
at the end? What is going on there?
Oh, that's better FBX doing the T-pose, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is the keyframe that it interpolates from. So this is the last frame. This is the interpolated frame, and then this is the T-pose. Because I don't know why, but it needs to. I was thinking it might have something to do with the actual rest position. I'm wondering if it's interpolating to rest position instead of just T-posing it. That would make a lot more sense because, like, how does it know?
Oh yeah, this is definitely rest pose. Yeah, the T-pose is rest pose for sure.
Yeah, so it's just interpolating to rest, which I don't know why it does that, but yeah. Okay. Export. Greed. Boom. Hello, greed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna go get a snack, and I'm gonna order some food so I can find my second wind. I'm gonna get some McDonald's coffee, cause like.
Oh hell yeah.
So, Crafty, you're the streamer now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Open my chat, talk to my chat, make them feel loved, water them twice a day, pat them, tell them they're a good boy, a girl, or a day, or whatever. Treat them good.
Yeah. Goodly.
I'll try my best, I guess.
Okay. I will be right back. I need to consume some fuel because I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Oh yeah, please do. Sounds good.
All right.
See you later.
Oh,
The stream is ours.
immediately
Finally.
there's a siren outside of my window. That's signs to come.
It's a good omen.
Good omen.
I'm trying to think about what to work on right now. Do you guys have any emotes that need dunning?
Done, dilly did.
Or should I be working on automating the exports? What's that process looking like right now?
I would absolutely love it if you could make it so I didn't have to open up 48 blend files. That'd be awesome.
Okay. I think it's possible.
Sounds like a job for Austin.
If I could just take a .fbx and just shove it into Unity immediately, that'd be great.
I'll see if I can write a Python script to do that. I think it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Bob, how are you doing? I saw you did a thing.
I did a thing. I did.
You did a thing that I enjoyed
it'll get
very
shown
much.
eventually, but
I really want to show everybody. I want to show people. I could stream right now and I could show people.
Ooh.
I could turn on my stream right now. I was going to, but I just don't know what to do. I'll turn it on. We'll see what people tell me to do when I start. I don't have a plan. I don't have plans.
No, I mean, yeah, there's no rush. We don't have to just spoil chat immediately.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We should build it up.
Tease it a little.
Yeah. Guys, there's this amazing thing. There's amazing animation
It's
about
so cool.
Raise your
I was like
expectations
scrubbing
as
through the
high
video.
as
I'm like,
possible.
there's so many different walks. I'm only gonna do like.
There's a lot. There's a
4.
lot. Honestly, so good though. So good.
I was just getting tired of it. I was like, nah. That's
fair.
enough.
It's enough, honestly. It gets the idea across, and I like it.
Yeah, like with each different walk cycle, I was like, we're not gonna get the rights to the music. It's over. This is a waste of time.
It's all over now. It's all ogre.
It's so over.
It's all ogre now. Oh god. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start my stream because it's might as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna just try to do some I guess Python stuff because that's fun.
All right. Here, I'm gonna entertain chat by showing them what the game looks like in Unity. I have a little asset dump of the whole game.
Whoa.
So here's
no clip.
this is level 1 experimentation, what it looks like in the editor.
That's
That's
crazy.
you can actually see that there's like some beta stuff here left over or something. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but like after you wait, hold on, wait. Actually, let me restart. Give me a sec. Shoot, how does it go? Hello everybody. Welcome back to that episode of Boundary Break, where we basically take the camera, I take it wherever we want to go to show you secrets and new discoveries for your favorite video games. Today we're gonna be taking a look at Lethal Company. It's a brand new game that has recently dropped on Steam, and a lot of people have been playing it. And so I decided
plagiarism?
to see.
It's parody.
Parody, right?
Yeah. Because I didn't exactly copy what she says at the beginning, so it's perfectly fine.
Got it.
Okay, so one of the first things that you can actually notice here in level 1 experimentation, which is one of the first moves you can actually experience in the video game, is that in the earlier builds, it seems there was plans to actually have the door open immediately into a separate room, instead of it just being a teleport into a randomly generated set of rooms. So you can see here, it's very interestingly designed, but it is definitely a very rough, it seems here. There's only a couple rooms, and some of them are very, very weird. Like you can see here, there's this long hallway that leads into another room, and then like there's a room here with a window. Like what is that all about? And it's very, very rough. It seems like maybe even just like a test stage. It seems like
This is just the back rooms, but like like he was just like, I'm not gonna finish it.
Maybe this is just like a leftover like asset from like the backroom map or something like that maybe he was making. I don't know.
Fascinating. Okay.
Yeah. And so that's level 1. We can actually go to the different levels just by going to the scene folder, if I can see that, and then let's go to level 2. We can go to level 2 assurance, and we can take a look at what that looks like. Pretty much more or less the same here. It's the same sort of design. Got the same like textures and whatnot, and it does seem to be a lot smaller though, and a lot more compact. And then as soon as you get to the entrance area here, I believe, this is where it doesn't have actually anything behind it, and I think that's the trend we're gonna see for the next 6 levels. Is that there isn't anything behind the doors. It actually is just nothingness. But this is it's a pretty cool look at what the map looks like from an exterior point of view. What does Beppe next update so you can play modded again? I have no idea. I'm still on 45, so I can't tell you. I honestly, it's surprising to me that 47 broke Beppe next in general.
Rip.
I didn't even expect it to, honestly. It might just be some weird compatibility issues, but what are those trigger volumes? These are actually, from what I could tell, what it actually looks like on the or these are things that are hidden normally from like normal view, but if you look at it specifically, it's taking a while. If you look at it through the what's it called, camera, the ship camera, the one that you can like see other people with, it's like a little mini map or something that shows like the little like icons of where people are. I think that's what these meshes are. It's supposed to be what the camera sees inside the ship, and it's only visible on that camera. But I could be wrong about that. You can actually see if I open up the prefab for the player. Might take actually. I think if I just type in player, it probably will be faster than finding it. Ooh, where is there? It is. Player prefab. If I just open this up, you can see there's this here, which is like the map direction indicator. Like this is like the map dot. So you obviously can't see this in normal playthrough, but you can see it when you're looking through the camera. And I think that's because there's a specific layer here called map radar. And I imagine what they do is their camera, for specifically the map, it has like a filter that says like only look at things on the layer map radar. So yeah, and then you can see all these interesting different models here. And saving failed. Yeah, it's gonna do that because this is definitely not a complete build of Lethal Company. This is just an asset dump. And discard. All right. Let's go to where's scripts? Nope. Scenes. There we go. Level 3. You know what? Actually, before I end up leaking information about myself, I'm going to turn on my streamer mode on Discord just in case someone like DMs me and is like, "Hey, so your address is," and then it has my full address just on the bottom right. That'd be great.
Hello.
And so this is what the pink world looks like. It's a very interesting world. I don't have to entertain chat anymore. I was showing them what the game looks like through the Unity editor.
Oh.
Which is fun. See, I wonder what Titan looks like. I think level 8 is Titan.
Hi, Papa. Come here. Wow.
Let's see. Is this Titan? Yeah, this is Titan. Whoa. Whoa, big wall. Wait, this wall looks kind of similar to the company building.
Might be.
Hold on, let me go there.
Good boy. On the couch. Up.
Oh no, it's definitely different. It's kind of the same idea though.
Boy.
It's such a big building.
All right, Crafty. What are the main things we need to fix up and get working right now? We have the netcode stuff, but do you have do you have an emote list that we want to prioritize, or do we already have a lot of imports, like new emotes and stuff?
Oh, it's the inside it's the inside of the building.
Oh wow, it is.
Yeah, this is what the inside of the building looks like. We did it. We figured it out. Woo!
There's the drill down there. What's on the other side of the wall for the drill?
Oh.
Do you guys know about that? It's the drill that says on the side of it, "Don't tell," or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually visible. Yeah, don't tell. If you can get there, it's like basically a company drill that needs 2 batteries.
Oh yeah.
I think it's like some end game stuff. Like you gotta
pump
find,
pedestal. Interesting.
You have to see I think he's planning more content past a point where you actually
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, use the drill to actually do something. I guess I don't know.
Maybe access some more maps. Maybe.
Maybe.
Higher quotas, higher treasure.
Maybe.
Yields. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, but there's nothing on the other side of that wall yet, as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's another wall, technically, but
Right.
There's this wall, and then there's this wall, but that definitely is just unrelated, I think.
Yeah. And the pink is the water.
Yeah, that's just a shader.
Go under the water.
Properly.
Go under the water for a second. Oh. Okay.
Wait, is this sound source here? What's the sound source?
Wait, is a sound source?
Machine ambience. Interesting. Wait, is this 00?
Oh, no. Yeah. It's the the buzzing. That's interesting.
That's cool.
Very interesting. And then what's down here? Oh, this is probably just the map volume. Yeah. Out of bounds trigger factory. Nope, I was wrong. I wonder if that's actually. Oh, you know what? It might actually just be a visualization, like someone was saying. Someone in the Unity editor, you'll see this as a visualization, but in game you won't see anything at all.
Oh, gotcha. Is that for when you fall outside? No, you've died the minute you hit the water. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so it's called a factory. So I imagine this actually spawns other triggers, in game, probably. Also, I just remembered something interesting about level 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it back up. There is a hidden game object for testing, like a testing stage. That's in
What?
here. Let me see if I can find it. Environment, test room. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, you can see it's
Yeah,
little
you know
testing room
what?
here.
You know what? I actually did see a weird testing room on Zeeker's Twitter, but it was like really colorful. It was like he's testing the thumper with something.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's probably a scene for that. Oh wait, actually, you know what if it's sample scene? Because there are some scenes here that I haven't actually looked at, but this might just be an empty scene because it's called sample scene relay, so it's probably just set up for like the net code.
Hey Ross,
Yeah.
did you happen to see Bob's emote that he posted about 30 minutes ago?
I don't think so. Maybe? Did I?
It's pretty good.
Is it on emotes or finished emotes?
Just emotes.
Emotes.
I'll make
Honestly, it's so good with the music.
It's so good, dude. Oh
That's
my
like core
god.
memory, dude. I love this video.
It is a core memory. It's fucking amazing. It's actually exactly the same.
Yeah,
as what it was in the video.
Whoa! What the
I actually
hell?
just found the mocap FBX. online.
Oh, did
is
you?
this?
Oh, great. That's
No, I
really cool. Yeah.
He's
No, yeah. Someone definitely mocapped that. That's for sure. I believe
Guys,
it.
look at it. Wait, hold on. Look. Everybody, look.
what
Look
do
at
you
my
find?
screen. Look. So this seems like.
That's the ship?
So this is the ship. This is all the 4 players, right? Right. So this is
Yeah.
pretty cool, right? But all right, check this out. I'm gonna take the camera outside. What is that?
Oh, the moons are actually there.
Yeah.
Wow. There's no
that
windows.
And
Yeah, how are we
no
supposed to know?
doors. Wow.
There's no windows, dude. Well, actually, when you get sucked out and like you die, do you see I think you see some of the planets. maybe, but-
You can, yeah. You don't see it normally, but I've played with some mods that actually like clear out the fog a bit or something.
Okay.
You know what I actually kind of wonder is if like they're gonna make a version of this, or like Zeekers will eventually make it so like you can buy a new ship. You know what I mean?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Because a bigger ship,
bigger
with,
ship
like,
for-
a bigger
for
ship with,
8
like,
players.
Yeah, with like windows and shit. Like
That'd be sick. That'd be
make
so
it look
sick.
like Starship Enterprise.
Oh, people in chat are saying you can see the moons in the camera on the ship.
Oh, really?
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes a lot more sense. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I've never
okay.
looked into that. Hold on, let me look at the game real quick. I guess still got it
Yeah.
open. I don't see anything.
Are you in orbit right now?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
are you?
in orbit. I'm in orbit.
Oh yeah, I don't see anything either. It's weird.
Yeah.
So chat lied.
Dude, that actually would be so fucking scary if you looked out here and there's just like
Oh, no.
a floating alien that like scampers
Oh,
across, like,
no.
or like an alien that scampers across the screen, like you found something in the void of space, and then when you land, you know it's gonna be on the planet.
Dude, that's literally like phasmophobia when you're watching the camera
Yeah.
feed. Oh god, amazing.
But there's no lighting. Well, I guess, but I mean, like might have a light on the outside of the ship. Actually, good. That'd be such a cool monster. Like a monster that you know is gonna spawn the next time you land, just because you see it scampering across the outside of the ship,
Oh.
and someone has to catch it. Like it's
Damn.
like a rarity.
Damn, and it's worth $1 million.
Yeah. I have to
Man.
navigate to a moon first. All right, I guess let me try.
Oh, I used to be
That
outside.
would make sense.
That does make sense.
I guess fuck it. Offense.
I love flooded offense.
Oh, oh my god, that's the warp effects. Like you're Okay. I'm looking. Oh yeah. I think I see it. Wait, no, maybe. That might just be the screen. No.
I think it's the compression.
I think that's the compression too.
Yeah.
If you had
Chat.
there is another mod you can get called Unity Explorer that allows you to have a free cam, but
Yeah.
That's a lot of work. You know, you have to drag a file into another file. It's a lot to do.
I don't have to do that. I've never actually noticed that when you're moving from moon to moon, there's like a little like effect.
Warp animation?
Yeah, warp animation. That's kind of cool.
That's cool.
Huh. Try the
Oh, wait,
one.
there's a camera
the
by
one
the
by
door?
the door. Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, that
There's
is.
one by the door?
I always
I did
forget
not
that's
know
a
that.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow. I've never looked up.
Gamers don't look up, I guess.
I
Yeah.
fucking guess. Yeah.
God damn. Interesting.
That's crazy.
Point of this building. Oh wait, you can actually go in it. Huh.
Oh, apparently it's a mod. You have to have a mod to see the moons. So yeah, whatever.
Okay. Finished emotes. What are we looking at right now? We got. What the fuck?
Yeah, Shay.
Shane's just. What is
My
that?
God. It's a transformer.
It was transforming into.
Should have just been a blown up version of his helmet or something.
You should take the little arms. Nah, that's good though. It's funny as fuck.
It's like a fish.
like
It's
a
like some sort of
fish.
flounder.
The only doormat, thank you, dude. Okay, so we got this is the butt slap.
Top of the morning to that.
Top of the morning. It's the same sound effect. Yeah.
So good.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
This one doesn't have a. No, it doesn't sound. That one's.
Oh,
so
yeah.
good. I can't wait to see
I
it.
imported greed.
You did?
Yeah, I had.
Yeah, it's just in a Unity editor right now, but
Okay, let's have a
if
look
you
at
wanna-
it. This is gonna be.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
gonna break me a little inside.
It'll probably look fine. Oh,
From the side, please. Lower.
Uh-oh.
Okay, spin it around a little, please. Can you make the background not black?
I don't know how.
It's okay. It's kind of oh god, what has happened? Oh, wait, okay.
Oh?
It's not totally.
it's mostly
fucked up.
okay. It's mostly okay.
It's not looping right though, is it? It's like looks like it's missing a frame.
It does. That's probably the weird interpolation thing.
It's snapping at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Use mocap for it. I don't want a mocap, guys. I don't want a mocap. I
No
also
cap.
don't have. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I actually do have. I do have hand mocap. I forgot.
It's pretty hard to get really good hand mocap though. at the end of the day.
I have film grade mocap gloves. I just forgot.
What the fuck?
So,
Right.
technically,
I like the idea that you were like referencing your own hands doing this for like hours on end. Meanwhile, the gloves are sitting right next to you.
You know what? Actually, hold on. Do I have them? I do. I just don't know where they are in this room right now. But yeah, I've been talking with the company about doing something with them. And I'm Wow. Okay.
yeah, there's a weird.
There's like you're seeing it too. It's like a pop. It's like glitching.
Yeah,
The hands
there's a
are
pop.
glitching there. And this one's
I think
important to get right because this is like such a. Oh my god! Why is
Wait.
it doing that?
It's the last frame. I'm pretty sure it's just the.
It's not going. It's not going back to the first frame.
Yeah, what if I?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
I just deleted one of the frames and it seems to not snap anymore like that. I might have accidentally forgot to delete 2 frames.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. It's just because of better FBX interpolation. It just had
That
an extra
looks
frame
nice.
where it was
That looks
going through
nice.
It looks really good. Yeah. The trick is how do we get it to work in game?
We remake Lethal Company from the ground up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think if we update the netcode library to be the latest version of Unity game objects or netcode game objects, NGO, whatever it's called, and then we also make it so it doesn't reinvent the wheel by remaking the entire position like updating system, like by hand.
Hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait. But okay.
He's cooking.
Question though, the hands kind of worked before, didn't they? I feel like it was okay before, but now it's a little bit different. Could we re-implement the old method, even if it's a bit hacky, just to get the animations to work better?
What old method? I
don't
haven't
know.
done anything different.
Well, because the hands were not as slidey last time, but maybe that's just an illusion.
No,
like
we watched back the video. They were kind of doing it. It's just I think there's something about how the keys were for the clap that is fucking it up.
No, because the clap is fine on export. That's the thing.
Oh.
So like the animation is actually okay. The hands were slidey for the flare, the stare and flare, but not as much. And I don't know why. But I suspect it has something to do with how IK is being handled, but I could be wrong.
All right. Let me see if I can give a tutorial on how netcode works.
So, hello, new people.
Because I like I said, I know we're
okay.
We're
Yes. Do the pirate software thing. Draw, programmer man.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is here. Let me draw 2 boxes here.
Yes.
This is gonna be the host or the server. What do you want to call it? And this will be the client. Here. We'll just server client.
Okay.
Server host, whatever. Okay. So let's say this is gonna be a timeline right here. We're gonna have a little timeline. So this is the timeline of events that's happening on each side.
Okay.
So we're gonna have on this side we're gonna have a client that sends at this time an animation. Anim. Okay. So it's saying that this is an animation that is happening. In real life, it takes time for this information to get to here. So we can signify it by like saying like it's like going like this, like on a diagonal line.
Okay.
Because this is like t equals 0, t equals I don't know like some value, some 10. I don't know. So essentially, what we have here is we have the start of an animation, and the server host is now saying, okay, I'm gonna play an animation. And so on our side, we're gonna start seeing the animation play, but that's gonna happen a little bit after the start of this. So essentially, what I think is happening is on netcode, instead of it being the start of an animation that it's telling it, telling the server host, it's also every single time the change or the animation changes, like every frame, it sends more information about that animation.
Right,
so it keeps
right.
going over and over again, right? And so what some netcode implementations do, like what I have for Odyssey, is this time in between these frames is going to be longer than what the actual time is between here, is because there's some time between sending the packet, right?
It right now? So you're saying that the hands are moving moving faster than it's sending data to the client.
Yes, the client is sending information every single frame, or maybe not even every single frame. I honestly be skipping frames.
Right.
And as a result, what the server host is doing is that it's saying, okay, between this frame and this frame, something's happening. So I'm going to interpolate between those frames. And so as a result, we're missing say like, I could actually say like,
so it's misses the impact
there's
frame, but the hands, but then the next time around it might get it because that's the one that it caught.
Yeah. It's like you can see here, like this could be like the start of a frame animation. Then another frame happens. Then it sends another update, but those frames are still occurring in between those updates, and so it has to figure out what's happening between these 2 frames.
Okay, I have a question, and this is a layman terms trying to ask a question without really knowing if this is possible. There's probably a good reason this isn't possible. You're saying that, okay, so it's doing all this over the server to the client, right? So is there a version of this where like all the animations, like, how do I say this? I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Like it's all local, but when it gets a ping to start that animation, it starts it. It's not trying to see frames across the server. Rather, it's just like it was told animation play, animation stop, and there's no like sending every frame across to the client from a server. Does that make any sense?
That is, yeah, I get that, and that's what I thought is happening with Unity game objects.
Right.
Like that's honestly what I thought it was doing, but it doesn't seem like that might be the case. Like, okay, here's the thing. I'll pull up
Pre-buffered.
the
Thank you,
here.
chat. That's
animate object trigger. Let me just see if I could find the like file here. The big thing that I have discovered about Lethal Company that I'm sure a lot of people have ever figured out is that for some reason the developer decided, maybe because they didn't know that it existed, but they decided to re-implement a lot of stuff relating to synchronizing animations between the client and server.
okay.
So what that means is that whatever they did for their implementation of synchronizing animations means that I would have to either like figure out how to like just re-implement that myself, or I could also use Unity's official networked animator, which let me see if I could. Yeah. So this is the documentation for network animator. It's a built-in thing for network net coding for game objects, which I think is probably what we want.
Am
right?
I supposed to be seeing something right now? There's nothing on the screen share.
Oh really?
Oh, it's like the compression like erased all the text.
Oh, weird. Okay, yeah, it looks like a video game newspaper right now, where like it
does.
Yeah.
Dude,
I do need to update my NVIDIA drivers because there's an update that fixes some issues with the screen sharing with Discord.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh, it's good now.
Okay. Yeah. So essentially, this is the built-in system that netcode for game objects has, but I haven't seen this happen or be used anywhere in the game. Like, here, just in case. Yeah, there's literally no reference to network animator at all in the entire code base, which means that for some reason, either maybe it gets like compiled down to nothing, or the developer Zeekers re-implemented their own system for synchronizing animations, which if I had to guess, they probably just synchronize every single frame. They send like an animation update event or something like that, and they're like, okay, here's the new position of the animation, and then here's the new position of the animation every single frame, which I don't know why they would do that, but
it's not efficient, right? So like every tick, is that what it's called?
Ticks and frames are technically different.
Okay.
There isn't. I don't think they have a ticking system in this.
What is it? It's just like just every frame.
It would just be literally every frame of every single frame that the game is running.
Okay.
It's sending information.
All right. I'm not a programmer. I have a very guesstimate knowledge of how this is working, and I think I understand what you're saying. Now the question is,
they reinvented the wheel, essentially.
If we were to let's say hypothetically implement this fucking Unity thing and put it in to make sure the animations better sync, is that gonna break everything?
There would be a lot of uphill work that would have to.
That's what I thought. Yeah. You basically, and then probably they're gonna be tons of incompatibilities with other mods and stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it maybe that Datacam socket is equals to Stream socket? That is something that is very, very, very low level compared to the stuff that Unity has. There's a whole like what do they call it? Transport layer. That's what they call it.
Okay.
There's basically netcode for game objects, then there's a Unity transport layer, and then there's another thing in between that before it actually starts dealing with directly like sockets, like NEC sockets, or just computer sockets, whatever you want to call it. Web sockets, there's Berkeley sockets, there's a whole bunch of different like socket types. Okay. But at the end of the day, there's a bunch of layers of abstraction that Unity itself does before it gets to the actual like end user development stuff, which is the netcode for game objects and stuff like that. So
Hold
I
that
can't go
thought.
that deep.
Hold that
unfortunately.
thought. This is all. This is all making a lot of sense to me now. I need to go get my food. It's at the front door. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Observe my dog.
Ochi.
Doggy. Yes.
So this is an interesting conundrum because it sounds to me like the animations will not really be fixable. But we have to figure out why some animations break slightly more than others. I feel like the difference in how drifty it is depends on ping, essentially, right?
Yeah, the weird thing is I was literally running it locally on my computer, right? Like I had two LAN instances
weird.
and it was still interpolating weirdly. And it might honestly just because of how much data is being sent over the network, it might take a certain amount of time for it to actually get to the other server or other client.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just currently trying to see where the actual code is for synchronizing. I remember seeing it at one point. It was in a weird spot.
No, this is not your food, buddy. No, get down.
Yeah, I mean the best workaround I can think of is basically slowing down the animations.
Is that something you could look at to see if there's like a clever Dylan way to do it? Because I genuinely looked at it and I just I don't know how I would fix this.
Yeah, I mean slowing down the animations is really like it's I mean it's partially an artistic thing. Like just doing stuff that it doesn't require a lot of like ones essentially, where you can basically have a clap that's happening less frequently, perhaps.
You could also turn it to stepped constant interpolation, right?
You could, but I think the number of frames.
Because if you set it to 3s or 2s, it would still look really nice, but it wouldn't be 1s. Right now, it's 1s.
Yeah, but the thing is in the back end, it's the same number of frames because we bake it down.
Gotcha.
But I do wonder if if the movement visually looks better because it's frozen for a bit. That's very possible.
Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry, I need to grab salt. I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's important. Fuck. I'm. Ochi.
Uh-oh, what did Ochi do?
Ochi. I'm feeling like.
Ochi, no. Ochi, what is this? What is this?
Bad Ochi.
I have a feeling I know what Ochi did.
Poor Ochi.
Whoa, what is this?
What is that, Crafty? That's crazy. I think the clap one is probably what breaks the most. We haven't actually seen Greedy in game yet, so the clap one, does it consistently do that behavior even when you're on the LAN instance? He grabbed a cat shit and put it on the couch. That's not what I predicted at all.
No, me neither.
What the fuck?
I thought he just peed somewhere or something.
Yeah, I thought it was his own bodily fluids or something. But no, he leased that shit from someone else. I was like, I'm gonna fucking borrow this shit. Literally.
Borrowed the shit. I get it. You're so good. That was a good one.
Even scavengers clapping for me. Thank you. Oh well, yeah. Those hands are drifting.
Oh, hello. I'm back. What the?
Hello. We heard everything.
Yeah, dude. I literally I went out there and there was a cat turd on the couch. I was like, what the fuck? He had gone into the cat box, picked up a cat turd with his mouth, and left it for us on the fucking couch. It's like, god damn it, dog.
It's a sign of affection.
Stupid dog.
I literally had to do the bad dog, and he did the thing where dogs do this. They're like.
Oh yeah,
side eye.
yeah.
He knows he did the thing wrong. He's like.
Wow.
The shifty-eyed dog
Oh,
is so
gee.
funny.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. Such a goofy-ass dog.
Dude, the fact that it's
I get the
happening
third person.
with a LAN instance is wild.
Wait, it's happening on LAN?
Yeah, the net. I mean, presuming it's netcode, like LAN instance should be instantaneous, so it should be like. It shouldn't have the issue of the lag.
Just a little lag. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
My curiosity is why is it additive? Because like if it's because so the timing is not lagging. It's the translational data that is being additively modified. So, well, technically rotational because it's
You're
FK.
saying the hand drift is happening, even locals. So
Yeah.
What is the hand drift caused by?
I mean, supposedly the netcode, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think we really know. I'm trying to figure out which bones are actually being added to because the fingers are being thrown back. Ross, can you confirm that the fingers are being like bent way too far back?
They do flick back and have it like so they do this. And they
Yeah,
come
yeah,
down.
they do a little bit. Yeah, but is it that much? Okay.
It not that much. I think what's happening is it's overdoing the flick because it's from an in-between frame. There's an in-between frame where I actually add the flick, so it's like very like, whoosh, you know.
I see. Yeah, I think it's there's some sort of additive modifier to the animation that's happening where it's yeah.
Jessica, holy shit, you might be onto something. Okay, so this person just said the drift is consistent
This is
making.
one of my Discord mods.
Yeah, so they just said the drift is consistent making you think it's something that it's trying to transition in the animator. I think that actually straight up might be it. So, little fun thing
Jessica
here
would know.
about
Jessica
animators.
does stuff with that with VR chat and Unity, so that makes sense.
That's it. It's right there. It's literally right there.
Oh, hello.
Okay. So here I'll show it on this side because it makes a little more sense here. So you can see here this is the state before an animation plays, and this is the state when the animation actually starts. So you can see here there's a little bit of a transitional period between those where it interpolates between the new state and the current dance, right? So what's happening is that I'm also doing it on this side where there's a little bit of a transition duration, and it's set to I think there's an exit time here that's not activated, but I think because it's like the transition duration 25%. I think what happens is after like 25% of the animation has been played, I think it starts to transition to the exit, which means that it'll stop playing this.
Right.
I don't know. The animator system is very weird and I don't like it, but I've been trying my best to figure out how to get it to be good. But this right here, this transition might be causing that issue where it's interpolating back out of the animation.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So,
and I don't even know what's happening.
yeah, it's basically saying like we're gonna do less and less of this animation until we're finally out of the animation.
Yeah, it's like basically half-assing the job, you know. Like,
so I think if I just straight up set this to 0, I think that might do it.
Okay. I'm really curious about this. I do wonder if because it visually I'm not sure if it's going directly back to rest pose. Okay. It feels like it's doing something a little different. So I'm really
might.
curious.
Well,
Esquire
so
Bob, thank you for gifting that sum to Jessica.
if I had to guess,
Let's
it
go.
might just be interpolating back to the rest pose of not rest pose, but like the whatever animation is currently being played on the player, which is in this case just like standing still, not doing anything. So that's why it's like starting to move further and further apart because it's going back to like the idle position.
Yeah, the weird thing is
But
that
then
the like the shoulders don't move, but like it looks like the forearms are the ones that are drifting apart. So that's why I'm like a little confused because it's like selective, and then the fingers are getting wider. Yeah. But like, it still sounds like a very possible culprit. So I'm really curious to see if it'll work. Wait, was that?
Yeah, and Jessica says that the caramel dancing it looks like it's returning to humanoid default too.
That's probably true.
So it's got to be that, right?
All right.
It
Yeah,
seems
I'll give
pretty
it.
likely.
I will give it a shot then. We'll see if this does it.
We're shooting.
Oh, I should have. Oh well, all right, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I just need to take this. I forgot how weird this is. All right.
This is going to be such good news when it's not our animation's fault.
All right.
If it's not the netcode,
Hallelujah.
that makes me so happy.
I agree. It felt weird if it wasn't netcode because it's a LAN.
Yeah, and like,
It's a
why would it
consistent issue.
drift, and why would we have netcode issues on LAN? That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. So, we're doing it. We're solving the world's problems.
Okay. Oh wait, I can't actually, or can I? Hold on.
Yeah, Jessica says you can get problems too with percentage over time or even with right defaults.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess percentage over time, if it's 0, it should hopefully be better. Then when it tries to transition, it will exit, then enter again. Damn. The hell's going on? Oh wait, hang on. Animator in Unity seems to try to transition bones first that aren't keyframed at the end of animations. That I don't think is relevant, but that is an interesting piece of information.
Wait, what?
It's like if you don't have keyframes all the way to the end of the frame range, it'll start transitioning those bones without keyframes earlier than the other bones.
I didn't put keyframes at the end of the animation.
Yeah, but because we baked it, it should be fine. Like I'm kind of curious.
But maybe it does that before you bake it.
No, because you bake it in Blender. But I do.
Right.
It might affect the keyframes. To be fair, like maybe it gets cleaned in Better FBX, like it doesn't actually apply them.
Maybe.
Because like sometimes if the keyframes are identical, which is dumb, they shouldn't be doing this. But like sometimes it'll like clean it up and like get rid of them. But we'll see.
I really should just get a third-person camera mod.
Honestly, that'd be great.
That'd be cool for emotes.
It would be really cool for emotes.
Would have a third-person mod?
There is
so we can see ourselves emoting.
It would be cool to have certain emotes like make it cut to third person, I guess. But they would only have to. They couldn't be traversal ones because people would use it to peek around corners.
That's a very good point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna install one real quick. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna turn off.
Sounds good. Shane, what are you up to, Shane?
I'm trying to finish the worm scoot.
The worm.
The worm scoot. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Is this Ochi coded? Very Ochi coded.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it'd be a traversing one.
Yeah.
It would
yeah.
be, I think it would be
We
traversal.
can set it. We can set that one to have a run cancellation, but you can do it while walking.
That's great. That's so good.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, how does this mod
Dude,
work?
I'm actually randomly very excited for the handstand one. Is that one traversal?
Yeah.
Bob, that's
I was assured it could be traversal.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's traversal.
hell yeah, dude.
We
the handstand one could be great.
We'll probably make it cancel. Wait, it depends how fast the hands are moving, but
Yeah, that's what I was like.
it really depends. I think that one might be cancel on run and cancel on jump.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fine.
I do want them to make sense.
Yeah. Man, imagine if you could just speed up the animation on run. It's just
Someone said there's a strange bug going around where seeds are out of sync.
What?
I think for the game, like it's.
Oh.
I haven't seen that bug yet.
seeds for out of sync between who?
Like so it loads it loads two separate seeds for two separate people, so that means like people will be walking through walls on their screen. They're going down a hallway, but on the other person's screen they just went through a wall.
Yeah,
Ethan, the artist formerly known as Crank Gameplays, was playing Lethal Company, and his friend was walking through all walls in spectator cam.
Wow.
Weird.
Damn.
I can't see.
I've had desyncs happen before as well. I don't think that's like completely unusual because that is like a thing that happens. Man. What a
Video games are tough.
Okay,
Game
so
development is hard.
this is just a behind camera, third person camera, or behind person third person camera.
right.
Oh, I mean, it helps a little bit. It is still drifting though, unfortunately.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it drifting. So this is with the percentage to 0.
Yeah, it should be here. Let me. Yeah.
It's not working. I'm taking my gift sub back.
Jessica. Jessica asks, couldn't you try test in Unity editor pressing play? Well, the weird thing is it works in the editor, right?
Oh yeah. So, cool thing. What is happening? Okay. Cool thing. This is a game that's already been compiled, so I actually can't just test it in Unity editor. Unfortunately, I would have to like re-implement a good portion of the game's code in order to be able to just even test this part.
Right.
So unfortunately, I can't. Like here, I do have like a game currently playing right now here. Like that's just a simple setup here. If I were to play, applause. There it is. Yeah. So it's still just
Looks good.
fine, even though I'm in game right now technically.
Yeah, we can't replicate it here for some reason.
Man, HDRP makes my computer lag. Oh man, I don't know why they went for the high definition pipeline when they were gonna put a pixel shader over a whole game. Oh, this is the arms only model. Oops. Shoulder, spine 4. Where's the camera container? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I could just take this camera, do this, and do a little bit of rotation. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Forgot it does that.
Wow, he just saw something really great behind him.
He's like, wow,
Yeah.
what's that?
Someone at the diner said something
Wow.
stood up to racism, so he turned around over his shoulder and was just like, wow. The whole room
Yeah.
stood up and clapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a story.
What a story.
I can fix that real quick by turning this down. There we go. Oh, now it's just the head. Whoop. All right.
Oh, so good.
What is my frame rate right now?
18.
18 FPS. Good old solid 18 FPS.
Yippee. The camera is the head. Yep. That's right.
Okay, so what do we have any other leads? Is it definitely not the animator then? That's super weird.
It's hard to tell.
Is this something I could like message Zeekers about and just be like, hey, question. If you can format the question, I can just DM it to him.
Here, I'll give this a shot. Hold on. I don't know if this is something that Zeekers would be able to answer because this is kind of
This is a Unity
their
thing.
own thing. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna. Where can I put this? I'll just put it here. No, there's a lot of files there. Okay.
Oh,
You are previewing the animation directly. You aren't seeing the animator try to work. Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm trying that right
Okay.
now.
sick.
Gonna go here. Gonna go to the animator controller. From the decomp. Not decomp. This is far from it. Player. Where is the player controller? MetaRig, that's what it's called. MetaRig Custom. Okay. So now I just pop this onto this. Now it's using this one. And then I can just in the window for. How do I view this? Do I just there we go. Okay. So a lot of these aren't gonna have their animations or emotions.
Right.
Because I don't have them in the game or in this, so we're just not gonna worry about that. But we are gonna worry about this one.
Okay.
Anims, applause, and that's it. Wait, I need to set the weight here. That, and then I guess I should just grab like a walking or idle. Yeah, I'll grab idle.
Didn't somebody already make a working clap animation? Yeah, but their clap animation's like this. Or sorry. Ours is like fucking like
It's HD 4K.
HD 4K. It's like there's arcs, there's interlocking
There's
fingers.
finger animation. Yeah.
It's very over the top. But the problem is that in doing that and having like interlocking fingers, so instead of doing this, I decided to go like an actual hand clap where the hands do this, right? But in doing that, you've got interlocking fingers, right? So in order to make that work, I have to go, instead of like, because obviously if I go from point A to point B, the fingers will like go through each other, right? That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to make that work, I had to like literally every frame by hand have fingers interlock to get these like really nice poses so it looks super good in first person, right? Problem with that is those are frames that are too close together. They're literally boom boom rather than boom and then it interpolates between. So because they're so close together, it's going so fast that it's not sending the frames aren't being telegraphed in the game correctly. It's skipping frames. So sometimes you're just getting this because it's not the frames are happening faster than the animation can play. At least that's the best I can explain it in layman terms.
Yeah, that's also still a theory. We don't exactly
It's a theory.
know exact.
There also is other things we think it might be. We think because we are noticing that the hands get further apart, which could be what Jessica in chat said. That could be. Sorry, what was that? That was it trying to constantly leave the animation loop. Back to the default pose. So that's another lead we're looking at right now. Overall, I'm just trying to explain things in layman terms so my editor has clips to use to explain what's going on.
Yeah, we got this. This is
Thanks,
easy
Noah.
stuff.
Yeah.
My God.
Okay, so here's the idle animation. Now we have the real one here. So now it's currently just new state and only doing that because I don't have any of the emote set. So how parameters tab? What is? Oh, okay, all right. So I just gotta drive it like this. Gotcha. Okay. If I just set this to 1, it should transition to dance, and it's dancing. Wait, and it's doing it here too.
Oh, we replicated
it. We've done it.
The replicant. It's here.
So it's doing what it's doing in game now. That's
not netcode.
That's what does it mean?
The animator.
It's the animator.
We found the issue.
You replicated it.
Yeah.
It's trying to exit. We don't want that.
I think so.
Why? Why are you doing this? Why is this happening?
Why?
Maybe you need to lock the door.
Yeah, just like
so it can't exit.
Put a big keep out sign.
Yeah, I think that might be the idea here. Maybe I gotta do that. I'm gonna move this down here so I can still look at it. See transition settings. Would it be here?
My lord.
Or here?
We're just figuring out shit. Dude,
so imagine, hear me out.
Yes, I'll try.
I'm imagining something
It looks like a turkey.
This is how I clap.
Why did it?
Hello from Giwi's stream. Yeah, I'm sure she can hear me yelling through the wall. Hold on, I'm gonna unmute her stream.
Down and admin the whole game.
Oh, Pixie's alive.
Right.
Yes.
Alive because Pixie's like vanished dark. It just
And when we walked out, like as soon as the emergency got called, I checked vitals again, and that's when.
I think she muted because I'm being loud. I'm trying to see if it was going through to her stream.
Lamau.
Mm-hmm.
It's not our fault we're making leaps and strides
Yeah.
of progress. We're just so excited.
Hmm.
Okay.
So hold on. With this info, now that it's us, I think it's.
I don't understand.
Well, this is something. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
What are your theories besides the transition duration, Crafty?
I mean, to be honest, I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Jessica,
the animator
Jessica,
system.
tell us.
The animator system in Unity is one of my
okay.
most hated things.
Okay, well, guess what? Jessica just said, let me get to my computer and I'll be able to like look at it better. Can you edit the animator when you export?
After it's exported in game, no. Animators can't be edited. You have to use an override controller in order to be able to actually do anything different about it.
I'm an animator. I'm an animator.
I'm analyzing you.
Thank you. How do I look?
Could be better.
Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. All right.
I'm so fucking glad that this is not because of how the game's netcode works.
Yeah,
I would have
dude,
honestly
honestly.
like my heart sank when I heard that.
Yeah, that would have been so sad.
Because that
Can you
means
edit the animator? Can you modify it like change it yourself as a mod? Yeah, I could replace the animator controller with my own. Can you test the raw animation in the animator? I think it's excited when it's breaking because that's when it plays the hands drift further apart and further apart until the animation restarts where it snaps back. So if I just were to emote number 0, if I were just to do this and then set this layer
Love this
to
pose.
not.
It looks like one of those like anime schoolgirls who's trying to catch up to their senpai. You know.
So it's really funny getting to experience this glitch, this weirdness happening in the editor, because it just goes to show that it is something that is very, very dumb.
Yeah.
and is quite broken inside of the actual Unity system. Because this is what's happening in the actual game, like what I was dealing with before, where like things were sticking in the wrong spot, like and like it wasn't resetting properly and all that weird stuff. Yeah, this was just happening in the game, but now it's happening in the editor too. So
if we can figure this out, we are gonna solve a lot of jank.
Yes, in theory.
Be rich.
We're gonna make it, boys. There's gold in these emote mines.
So where I can grab the animator file, is it part of the export? This one's a slightly modified version that I have, but it's more or less the same thing if you just dump it. Yeah. This is also technically an outdated version because this is like V40's animator. Because I haven't been bothered to redump the game after it started getting updates.
If you send me the file, I can drop it in our my community Discord my community Discord moderator chat. Jessica can get it through there.
The FBX, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So even if this is the only animation that's playing, it still is drifting.
That is pretty weird. The only one.
Yeah,
really? This is the idle?
Could it be that I didn't put keyframes at the end? I know it doesn't make any sense because it's baked in Blender. Is there a possibility? The slightest possibility.
But to be clear, which bone are you talking about?
Which bone?
That doesn't have keyframes. Yeah, like which bone doesn't have keyframes? Do you know? Like the whole body? Like except for the hands? Because the hands do.
I don't know. I'm just because I was really bad about. I had sloppier keyframes when I started out with this because I was still kind of new to doing this. So I just worry that maybe I did something wrong.
I think one reason I think it's okay is because it plays okay when it's exported.
Here, I could just here. I'll literally just zip up this entire Unity project.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that'll make it a little bit easier.
I agree with Jessica in that the FBX animation optimizations might be deleting them. That is a possibility, but I don't know. I'm just not sure. Meanwhile, no deck in chat is like, is there an ETA on when the mod will be released? What does it
now,
look
it's
like?
ready.
What does it look like? No, I mean, yeah, like we literally only have 5 minutes and we'll be done. It'll be fine.
Rephrase that to will the mod get really
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my lord.
No, but we're getting there.
He says if we can figure this out, everything we animate will be 1-to-1 from Blender, hopefully.
Yes, in theory.
In theory.
Yeah. Yeah. There will still be like slight wobbles for the IKFK baking, but like it should be really, really minimal. Because like the initial exports are actually still pretty close.
Okay.
I'm having a lot of fun here, just messing around with the actual animations in game or in the editor. I'm like, oh wow, I didn't even realize I could do this stuff. It's actually kind of cool. Let's see.
I don't know much about the mod ban. I just got here. So we're not like releasing it in a half-baked form, like onto Thunderstore or anything. We want to get this like fully functioning with all the like what we picture as like the core functionality before putting it up. Also, before it goes up, I'm gonna film a few videos before we release it with some other people, and then we're gonna once those videos are out and everything's done, we're gonna put it up. Gonna do a beta test. The beta test will be streaming it with other streamers for my YouTube videos, and then we'll put it up after.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun.
But hopefully, if we figure this out, then we could maybe do a test tonight, boys. Maybe.
That'd be sick.
What? Any hesitation?
That'd be sick.
I mean, it would be. We still need to get in a lot of other new emotes.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess the question is how late we can stay up today.
Yeah, that's all on you guys.
Hey, it's only 10 p.m. I'm good.
Listen, for me, 10 p.m.'s early.
It's only 1 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, East Coast guys are like Shade and Bob are like, it's crawling to bed. They're like, it's 1. Oh god, it's past midnight. It's tomorrow already. I'm at midnight over here. I'm in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Lightweight. On that note, I think I'm gonna need to cut out.
Yeah, Shane's like, yeah, no worries.
I just dropped the worms one in there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
worms
hold on, I gotta
looking
see.
Not
good.
perfect.
It looks
But,
great.
Oh, I love that one. That's great.
Yeah, that's gonna be so good.
To answer your question, Shane, it's cancel and run.
Oh, cancel and run.
No, cancel on run.
Cancel on run.
So like when you run, it'll come out because like it would look it would look weird as just being sprinted. Yeah. Oh my lord, Bob! I just saw the one you're doing.
Dude, it's so good.
That one's awesome. What is that from? It looks familiar.
It's from It.
Oh my god. Oh man.
It Part 1 rather.
Gotcha. I love that.
That's so good.
I'll watch this again. Yay. Yay. We can probably use this song. We just might need to credit the original video. We could call it.
Well, I think the song was like an actual song. It's Jean-Jacques Perry.
Well, can
copyrighted.
you link us in text chat so we can see if it's getting content claimed?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love this. Hop on Lethal Company.
Wait, Shane, you have to head out. You're gonna sleep.
Probably not sleep, but yes, head up.
Yeah, have a good one.
Fair
Shane.
enough.
And then I get distracted. So
You're all good, man. You're all good.
Fair enough.
But thank you for joining us, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Fun. All
right.
See you next time, maybe.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'll post where the next
Bye-bye.
Late Night's gonna be. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much for coming by.
I'll see you tomorrow, Shane.
All right. See you.
Thanks,
All right,
bro. Okay. Yeah. So this is the song. All right. Let me have a look. See. So we can know what it is. 8 years ago. Yep. We can't. We cannot use this. This is owned by Vanguard Records. and it's 1
Oh
billion.
my god, I figured it out.
It's claimed. Oh shit! Wait! What? You figured it out?
Sorry.
Wait, what?
I hate this. I hate everything about this stupid freaking engine. It's garbage. I'm glad that the company laid off 75% of its employees.
Oh shit.
It had nothing to do with anything that we were doing, all right? Okay? It is just a single little tick right here.
Tell me
called
how
loop
you really
pose.
feel.
Loop pose.
Loop
Fuck
pose. Look
them,
at
fuck
when I
their
turn it on.
families.
When I turn it on, look at that. It's all broken. And then I turn it off. Perfect. Works perfectly. It was just a stupid import setting. It was an import setting that I had enabled thinking that it was gonna be fine. I didn't know what it did, so I just clicked it because I was like, it's probably the good thing. But it turns out it's the problem. It's the problem the whole time.
Wow. Wait, that's huge though.
He didn't mean it, chat. He
Congrats.
didn't mean it, chat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
I did.
No, Crafty loves Unity.
Yeah.
So the next
yeah,
emote we're going to be animating is Crafty's lengthy apology. It's just like it starts.
Yeah,
It's
new
the
YouTube
animation
video.
starts like this. It's like
Yeah.
I had a lapse in judgment.
severe.
In the moment, I said something heated about the families of the people who work with Unity. Jesus. Okay.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hi.
I
Oh my
got an
God.
idea. Maybe it's an
Shane.
import setting.
Oh my god, Shane. Dude, why didn't you tell us sooner, Shane? Oh god, it could have saved us so much time. He knew the whole time.
All right. See you later.
Peace out, brother.
Good night.
Okay, so question: do you need to re-import everything now, or can you change?
No,
it?
it is a
No,
check
no,
box.
no. It is
check
so
mark
easy.
box.
That's
It's a check
amazing.
mark.
So do you have to go through
Yeah.
each one now and like hit the tick?
Anyone that I just go through these and just not have it on. That's all I have to do.
Is it just like the new ones or something? Like what? Like
No, okay. So when any of the looping animations, I thought that it would be better to just enable loop pose, which it says enable to make the animation loop seamlessly, and I was like, that sounds like a good thing, and so I clicked it.
Makes sense.
damn,
So I've been
those.
clicking it for all of them.
You know what? You were right about those families.
No.
I'm kidding.
Okay, so
Yeah, it is crazy, though.
The tick box says what we think. It basically does the opposite of what it seems like it should do, which is make it loop, which it doesn't.
Oh wait, no, that makes sense.
No,
Why
it
was
does
added.
make sense. Yeah, because
It does.
the first
Yeah.
frame of the clap is it being fully out.
Yep. Well, it's not fully out. It's just like because it wasn't fully extending to T pose. That's why I was confused.
Yeah,
so it was
it's-
extending to the first frame of the animation. That's what it was.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
it's basically
Yeah.
interpolating back to the first frame of animation.
As like slowly, so as it goes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the
Which
middle of
at the beginning of the emote, the hands are apart. So it's trying to spread
It's
the hands
trying
apart.
to spread them.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Ross, how good are you feeling right now?
Really good, dude. Because now I know
Let's
that
go.
I'm not like I can do Naruto things. I can do fucking domain
back. We're so
expansion.
back.
Yeah.
We're so back. We're so back, chat. We're so fucking back. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Fucking let's finish the Kiwi stream.
Oh my god, my heart almost fucking beat out of my chest. I got out of like the decontamination thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Almost done with unticking this ungodly button that has ruined everything in my entire life.
What happened?
Okay.
I'm just
All right,
so
it's
lost.
gone.
Okay, so we had emotes that were fucking breaking for hours. It was an import setting. It was just, there was an import setting that said loop. So naturally, you got looping emotes, you click loop.
It was a checkbox.
It's a
single
checkbox. But what loop does is it makes sure that whilst the animation is playing in full, it is constantly trying to move itself back to the first frame. So instead of clapping, it was doing this. Back to where the hands start. So my hands start here, it goes in for the clap, but then it tries to go back to its first frame for the whole sequence. So we just turned off loop, which we thought we needed because it's a looping animation, and then it started working! And we had to turn it off for all of them! That makes no sense! Why would I need an animation to slowly unfold itself back to the first? That doesn't make any sense.
You know what? Yeah, the more you like talk about it, the more like I think about it. Why?
Why? What does that mean? Why is it called loop?
It's for animations that are not perfectly looped already.
I think it might be for but how would is there like additional settings for that? Like cycle like I don't know.
Because why would it? It's like starting like halfway through the animation. It's not like it's interpolating.
Oh, someone said Ross, it's not for you. It's for people who have difficulty animating. Oh, so it's like helping people get back. Well, they should just get.
I wasn't gonna say it, but that's what I was gonna say. Yes.
Okay. Wow, I'm so excited to see this in game now.
Yep, all I have to do is just re-export it. It should.
Can we get this in a game now and then test it and then
Yeah. Here, let me just.
And then can we, lads? Is it possible we could go on an import spree?
Whoa.
We got
all of us working together to export all to FPX. So you just shove them directly into my computer.
Mm-hmm.
We could.
Oh, do we like follow the text chat, whatever the instructions were?
But we do need a better FBX still, right? Or is it?
That might be beyond my Dylan.
Dylan.
I mean, I could. Yeah, I could do that. I could do it.
Dylan, my man.
All right, we have which ones did you export already, Crafty? Because I know we had a list before. Did you already do all those?
No, I was too busy crying.
We should maybe use the list I had. Well,
we did a priority list yesterday, so I can do those. Like I think we had 10 of them for now.
I have a genius idea. Crafty, do you know the emote reactions? You can go into finished emotes and react with one emote that means it's been imported.
Like a check mark or
like
something.
Like a check mark.
Bro.
And then
if
there's no check mark, Dylan knows we need to do that.
It's true.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with Gangnam Style and Default Dance and the Gritty.
Yes, those aren't in. Those aren't in.
I need to take a moment here.
All right, cool.
Stand up
yeah. Okay. Breathe with me. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Remember that there are better game engines out there.
Oh no.
Godot, Unreal Engine. My engine that I'm working, it's only 2D. It's not that good actually. It's pretty bad. Mono. I think there's Mono Game. That's what it's called. That's Geometry Dash.
Was it Godot? Godot. Is that how you say it?
It's Godot.
Godot.
It's Godot.
How?
Godot is.
It's not Godot. It's Godot.
No, it's Godot. It's like the guy.
Wait,
from
the T
Phoenix
is
Wright.
silent.
I think it's French. I don't know.
Oh, Godot. You know. Okay, I got you.
Godot. Yeah.
Okay, got ya.
All right, Jessica posted a description here. The loop pose will affect bones that aren't keyframed as often more dramatically. When you're exporting the FBX file animations and optimizing them, the optimization is clearing frames that it thinks aren't important. Even if your baking is keyframing, FBX Unity is cleaning frames that don't change much. That does explain why.
Yep,
yeah, you could literally see here that the only frame that happens to be like imported on the applause is the very first frame, and then there's nothing else for like all of these like shoulder L's.
To be fair, even if you did keyframe them, Ross, it probably would have removed them anyway because they weren't moving.
Optimization.
Yeah. Because FBX is all like, oh, we don't need these. It's okay. It was not okay.
Okay, that does make sense. If I had to guess, it's probably shoulder L and shoulder R that are probably being interpolated for that loop pose then.
I see.
Which would cause the whole thing to start drifting apart because the shoulders do have different. Yeah.
You figured it out. You figured it out.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Launch the game. Let's see.
Ross, how you doing?
I'm so happy that I didn't waste all that time.
Dude, the Batman.
Honestly,
honestly,
great movie.
Lethal Company should go back to being a Roblox game. I think that's the moral of the story here. Zeekers, go back to developing games on Roblox. I think it's just a better engine.
Is the Roblox engine that good? Like I
have never touched it in my life. I haven't even played the game.
My nephew
so
loves Roblox. He's been wanting me to come play with him for like months now. Oh, look, it's third person.
That doesn't look like it's drifting to me.
Well, I mean, we can't. Do you want us to join?
Oh.
Wait, I am.
That looks good.
You should have got. You should raise the hand so we can actually see it.
Well, you know what, Ross?
Let me just start over. Yeah.
Just close the damn game. Re-export it.
You're doing great.
Okay, is this the shoulders only? No, it isn't. Okay, shoulder R.
It did
L.
look good to me though. I was feeling that
L.
one. I was feeling it.
Is this scavenger? Okay, yes. Okay. All right. So everything's all broken now because we were all testing stuff. It's all weird.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Applause preview, and then I just need to click these shoulder L and shoulder R, and then if I turn back on.
It's shocking how massive Roblox has gotten off the backs of child labor. Hey man, that's capitalism.
Whoa.
Think of all the other companies that did the same thing. Jesus Christ.
I don't want to say they're right, but
yeah. Capitalism.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
It's so cool.
Camera container. I keep forgetting where the camera container is. All right, lock this. So I can just look at it, and then this is the incorrect one. Whoop. There. Okay, I need to turn this back on. Wait. Okay. Do this.
What's the drink I got? It's a big fucking coffee from McDonald's to keep me engaged and alive.
That sounds delicious.
Dude, it's hitting the spot right now. Energy. Roblox
Coming
taking
back.
30% of your earnings is crazy. You know, I actually saw a breakdown by none other than Pirate Software that explained that was kind of an industry standard.
Mm-hmm.
I know it sounds crazy, but like he broke it down, like Steam versus Epic versus Roblox, and it was actually like by the end.
30%. 30% is very industry standard.
It's industry standard. So like people dunking on it, it's just like, I mean, I don't even play Roblox, so I'm not like I don't care. But I'm just saying that I listened to his breakdown, and this is a guy that worked at Blizzard, you know, like for fucking bajillion years, and then moved to other companies. So like when I heard his breakdown, I was like, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ross need virtual insanity. You know, I think that virtual insanity would be a fun one because it's just a pose, and then I could just set it to cancel and run, and it's only a walking pose. The only thing is that I feel like it wouldn't land unless I got a loop of the beginning of virtual insanity done.
All right, how does this look?
That looks.
Let me go 60 by 9.
Oh,
is that a little too close?
Can you like? I just need to deafen for a second. Yes! Oh yeah.
Shoot.
Yes.
Crap. Nope.
Yeah, looks good.
This is the wrong. Hold on.
Wait.
I was trying to make the experience a little better. There you go. Man, I love the frame rate. Dude, this is awesome.
Perfect. It's perfect. Wait, but is that gonna be blocked by the little nose thing? No, it should be fine.
Probably not. Yeah.
There's a mod that adds like 30 minutes of Family Guy funny moments to the TV. Yeah, I heard about that.
What? That's awesome.
Wow.
You gotta get that.
Yeah. There's another one that adds Dragon Ball Abridged, so you can like watch Dragon Ball Abridged on the
Wow.
TV. Yeah.
Dude, modders are so cool. I want to be one of those one day.
Yeah, me too. Oh my lord.
Okay. Export.
Okay, this is incredible. Incredible news. Oh my lord. Okay, hold on.
Remember when we thought we were
yeah.
gonna have to redo the entire netcode system? That was fun.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a crazy
remember when that
moment.
happened?
Yeah,
That was so
crazy.
crazy.
God.
See, that's just part of the debugging system, though.
Let's
You
get
end
that.
up like
Yeah, we'd have to put in.
You go like, oh, it's this. It's got to be this. It's this whole system. You gotta rip it out.
Let's put rollback netcode into Lethal Company for those precise.
Yes.
Yeah,
precise
rollback
hits with the
solution
shovel.
solves everything.
All
I
right.
agree. I agree.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see this because.
Clap, 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 clap. Is this? This might be too little. This might be too low still.
Higher.
Well, just tilt your head down.
Higher.
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 All right, I will make it
I must
higher.
piss.
It'll be done. All right, have fun.
Go forth.
So weird. Oh, you know what? Maybe no. This is the literal camera from the game, so it's not like there's. Recoding an entire network system. Hey, look, I coded an entire network system from the ground up for Super Mario Odyssey, so I could do it. Will it be good? No, but today my eyes will be where my chest is. That is what we're doing here. Oh my god. I'm just gonna see what this looks like again.
Interesting.
Oh wait. Oh shoot, I didn't do it on the first frame. Oops, my bad. Oh wait.
Oops.
Wait. I've been doing this all wrong the whole time. I could move this one up. That's not the first frame. This is the first frame.
Okay. Guys, I'm back. How are you?
It's going.
Cool.
All right, export. Let's see if this is a good one. I really wish one day we somehow just like reverse engineer enough of the game's like shaders and all that weird stuff that like causes compilation issues in the editor to the point where we can actually just run the game in the editor.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. I think Subnautica at some point has had that happen for them. Like they could just run the game in the Unity editor now, so it's kind of crazy. But like one day maybe that'll
Still
happen for
have
the
never
company.
played Subnautica.
It's really good. If you haven't seen like a playthrough or anything like that, I would highly
I've
recommend
seen
you playing.
bits. I mean, the reason that I avoid it is I have a very
Oh.
intense fear of the deep ocean of like.
You know what?
open
Yeah. No, I did that.
Thalassophobia.
I did that for me too.
Yeah.
It's very scary.
Like I can acknowledge that it's a good
paralyzed at
game,
some
but
points.
nothing scares me more than like nightmares being lost at sea.
All right, how's this?
That's too high. Can you lower it a little bit?
It's like I'm staring directly at my hands while I'm clapping. If only I had a camera on, I'd make a.
I am partially joking, but is it possible to lower it a little bit?
Could I lower it and bring it further
here-
out? Maybe.
Maybe yeah, like a smidge. I'm like half joking, but I'm actually being serious. It's a little high.
Just so
Yeah,
we
yeah.
know
But
this is
we got
wrong,
we got to
move
worry
it
about
even
you
higher.
can't you got to worry about the shoulders because the shoulders maybe that's that.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a draw over.
The shoulders will. Because we can't
Okay, that
risk
might-
the shoulders showing up, like, because the California Girls one needs to have his shoulders fixed too, because you can actually see the shoulders.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
which kind of makes it look a little jank.
Okay. I just love how jank this arms only model is. Like, look at this. What's going on here? They just like stop the tries. They just delete them. It's so funny. All right. Export.
Is what you changing on this animation going to change? No, it's only for first person. They're like separate.
The arms are a separate rig entirely, technically. A separate model.
You know, I do bash on Unity a little bit, but I do really like the what's it called? Workflow for modding the games that are made in Unity. It's just it's so much nicer than the stuff that I've had to put up with for like Switch modding. Cause like all I have to do is just like make some changes to the assets, and then like I press the launch button and it works. Okay.
That's perfect.
Here we go. Look at it. It's colliding to it. Everything that. What was that? Hold on.
There was a little bit of a wonky there. It froze for a second.
Yeah. Why is it?
Hey, Crafty. I have a question. I have a question for you. Well, during the export process, I noticed in the instructions that you said you extend the frame range by 1 frame, and then you move 1 more frame after that, and you export with the T-pose, basically 1 frame after the end of the frame range, right?
Yes.
I think.
Is there a reason why you extend the frame range?
So it's because if you just go to the last frame after the final frame, or you move the dope sheet timeline whatever thing cursor to the very last frame, and then you move 1 frame after that. When it goes to make the T-pose frame, I think there's interpolation that gets applied to the previous frame in the curve. And when you go to delete that new T-pose frame, the curve interpolation, whatever you want to call it, applies to the transition between the last frame and the first frame. And so it ends up causing like a weird like jitter where the body like for like a split second, like not even like a frame, like or it has to be a frame because for you to see it, but like it's a very very quick like jitter back to T-pose, but not a full T-pose. Like it's like depending on I guess the frame rate of the animation, you can almost see the full T-pose, but it's not an actual keyed frame because it's still like interpolating between the. I don't know. I don't know how curves work.
Even if you delete the T-pose frame, it still does that?
Quick thing I wanted to point out. I'm noticing after like about 15 or so claps, there's like it freezes, and I think that might be because when I do these animations, I actually put the first frame at the end, but then cut off the animation.
Oh yeah.
So it's doubling up.
So I should remove 3 frames at the end.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, let's just look at that last frame and compare it to the first frame, because I'm noticing it holds one pose for like a certain amount of time, and then it keeps going again. But every 15, which makes me think it's the end of the animation, it's going that, and then going back to the first frame, which is the same, and then starting again. So, but when I'm animating it, the last frame is like this, last key is like this, and it's moving towards this, but just before it reaches the first frame, I cut it off and make it replay back to the first frame. See what I mean?
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah.
It might have been confusing on export because there was a keyframe past the frame range.
Yeah.
That's wasn't
why.
supposed to be used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a keyframe that's past the frame range, but it's just there to make sure that it's headed back to the first frame.
Yeah.
So if it's looping, you'll find that a lot of our animations are doing that.
Potentially, depending on how it's exported.
Yeah.
I think like that'll be interesting to take into consideration. Although to be fair, it should have baked. It should have baked before the frame range.
Yeah, I thought it was just exporting what was in the timeline.
But it might be baking every keyframe it can find even outside of it.
That's not good.
Well, it's just something you got to keep in mind, because that just means all it would mean is that if it's a looping animation and me and Dylan we made it, or we're assuming, I don't know if that's how you do it, Bob, but me and Dylan doing it that way. Because the reason I started doing it that way is because I saw Dylan doing it. I was like, oh, that's smart, and I just started doing it. Because I saw it while you were animating. I noticed that you had a frame out. And I was like, oh my god, that's how you loop it so cleanly. So I started doing it. But if all the loops are doing that now, it means that we always have to kill the last frame.
I'll have to, because I'll export a couple and see if it makes a difference. But I do wonder if it's maybe just because maybe it's just an extra frame. If you can just delete it at the end in Unity, it might be good enough.
Maybe.
Yeah, But the reason why it loops cleanly if you do that is because of the curve interpolation. It mimics it in Blender to go to the first frame.
Oh, so you know what? I actually, yeah, you know what? You might be onto something. I think so. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this right now, and there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 frames after the end of here, or the last frame here. Yeah. So I'm wondering if it's when I'm exporting, it's copying these last frames.
Yep.
And
that's what's creating.
Yeah, because I have 72, 73, 74, 75. Yeah, so this should actually be ending on 173.
Bingo.
So
that's the problem.
That's a bingo.
That's a bingo. That's a bingo bongo.
Yep. Bongo. And now it's good. Look.
Let's get that fucking in.
Yeah, that's clean. That's nice.
Clean. And the third person one, everything you edit here is automatically being edited on third person, right?
Yeah, because I'm clicking these frames at the top, which is it's like selecting everything.
Gotcha.
Here.
Okay.
So you can see it's doing everything here.
Yeah. Someone says in chat, I think the exporter in Unity has a cool feature to make animations loop better. That might help.
yeah, totally, yeah.
Jesus, dude. Oh my lord.
Okay. Company.exe.
Moment of truth. Are you able to? Well, no, it doesn't matter.
You want me to share my audio?
Game sound. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I would have to switch audio.
That's yeah.
This, boo. You know what? I don't know how to do it. All right, whatever.
Okay, let's let it play. Let's see if it has a jitter. There's a little lag there, but I think that's just the Discord, maybe?
Whoa.
Is that on your end, or are we just seeing that on Discord?
There is a bit of lag, but my computer is also struggling right now a little bit. So it could be that.
Do you want to put in the greed one as well, and then we'll test that one too? And then you can send that over to me, and we'll see how that's looking.
Yeah, I do have it already imported, so...
Okay.
It's gone. What happened? Where did it go? Oh, it's here. That's cool. Put this in here just to make sure it's all good. I think I already... Green. Okay. Ooh, that is really close to the camera. Oh, wow. It's going through the camera. All right, I need to fix that.
Yeah. There's gonna be a few of those, especially the face palm one. You're gonna have to like really check that.
Would that one just cover the like you just can't see?
Well, it's basically doing this on the visor, like grabbing the sinuses, kind of like the top of your nose. So like you would just move it so like the fingers aren't clipping into the camera, so you just see it like this. So it's like
yeah. But the hand would just block.
Yeah, like it, obviously if you're doing a face palm,
it'd be half there.
Yeah, it has to block your vision.
Nice.
Yeah,
I like it.
Russ, would it be possible to add props to the emotes? We've talked about it, but it's very complicated. We need to get the groundwork for everything else done. For, you know.
Yeah, make sure everything is nice and polished before we start going for the extra milestones.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I just default. Oh wait, I'm already on default pack. Okay. Open the emotes. Add in greed.
Are there any other emotes we really want to test? I mean, obviously, Dylan, you're doing exporting on the
Yeah, I got 2 of them out right now. Hopefully they work. I'm getting the Gangnam style one out right now.
What do we want for cancellations first on greed? Probably just jump.
Yeah, jumping.
Okay.
And a general cancel button, I suppose. Oh, thank you for the raid. A Fox in Space Show. Thank you. We are currently importing all of our Lethal Company emotes right now. We're making a Lethal Company emote mod right now. We just spent hours bashing our heads against the wall trying to figure out what was our stopping things from working, and we figured it out. It was a checkbox that we weren't supposed to tick.
One single funky little checkbox.
Instead of doing what it said it did, broke what we needed it to do, which was loop. I know what Fox's Space is. Yes. Oh my lord. Have you had a tiptoe emote? Yes, we have a tippy toe one that Bob did, I believe. It's like a kind of Scooby-Doo-esque like tippy toe. It's really nice. And that'll be
The reference was literally Hanna-Barbera something or another.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at greed.
Okay, here we go. I wonder if the facepalm would kill you in a cool head. You mean coil head? That actually would be pretty funny. Oh. That looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
It does look pretty good.
That's good.
That's good.
I like that. Yeah. Damn.
Shit.
You know
Who
what?
would have thought one single checkbox would have cost so much strife?
So chat, that's the hands you can use when you have a big haul and you're feeling like greedy. You're like, yeah. When you want to be a little loot goblin, you're like, yes, or you're plotting and you sent your friends out to die. That animation, as simple as it looks, I watched the entire film, The Batman, making it, because there's a lot of interlocking fingers, which is not easy to do. Me when I have the apparatus.
I'm just in the corner here, just yes. Oh,
it doesn't look like you're greedy for something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That looks great. That one actually came out so good. Oh my lord. Greedy Hands looks good. I'm feeling very happy about that one. We are so close to doing a test tonight.
Yeah, I think we gotta just start clicking on imports now.
Dylan!
Oh yeah.
Which is
I'm going. We're doing it.
Very happy to see. You know, Ross, I didn't know if you knew this, but you do have blender.com and you can also help if you want to, but you know.
Stupid!
We got these three. We got the big three. Those are done.
Yeah.
If you want to try them out.
Hold
we got Default Dance, Gritty, and Gangnam Style in there.
Let's see.
Those are exported.
Let me look. Are we doing the reaction thing that we talked about for importing unfinished emotes?
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot. I think we could probably do it later. I think if we want to pick a few that are like really good.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I exported a T-pose animation.
Giga Chad. We love Giga Chad.
That's a good one.
Naruto Run. Excellent.
Also a good one.
The pointing fingers together one.
Shy?
Yeah, the Shy. That one's great. I mean, the Ginyu Force poses are really great. There's a lot of them though, and I don't even know if we have a full group to do the Ginyu Force pose.
That one's harder.
That's harder. We'll save that for another day. Let's see. Cheering is great. Let's see. Default Dance you're taken care of.
Yep, that one's good to go.
Right. Ow! What?
I do like the Frankie one, but that's
maybe a bit of a special one we can do later.
Yeah. So I have a question for you, Crafty.
Yes.
So I leave for tour on the 18th, and I have a rehearsal on the 15th. How much time would we need to get the majority of these emotes in, so that like possibly I could organize having some people in to test a early playable build of this.
I mean, if you give me a day, I could probably just, if I dedicated a whole day, I could probably get it all done. But
Okay.
That would be dedicating a whole day. That's a lot.
Okay. We can figure something out.
Yeah,
because
it's just like a lot of small tasks that add up.
Yep. I got you.
Okay. The Gwitty. Okay. Test pack. All right.
I'm trying to see what else here is great. Facepalm's great. Greedy hands we've already got. Yeah, the shy hands are so good.
Yeah.
Default dance is gonna be everything cancel, right?
I feel like default dance you could do while walking.
Let me pull up Fortnite.
Wait, can you check? Is default dance cancel on your? No, you're right. No, it cancels on movement. Yeah, it's how it works in Fortnite.
Yeah, in Fortnite.
It's not traversal. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Gangnam Style, we gotta have traversal.
True.
I think that could be cancel on run, cancel, but you can walk and do it. Okay. Okay, so the ones I think we should have are applause, Gangnam Style. The skip's pretty nice. Skip would be a cool one to have.
I like skip too. Yeah, that's a good one.
The shy emote, facepalm's pretty cool. We'd have to triple check the what you call it for that. The tiptoe one would be nice to test, but that's cancel and run. Just thinking what would. The fetal position sit is pretty funny.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Can someone start writing these down? I haven't been paying attention. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, I've been importing.
Do you want me to start over?
Yeah, if you just start.
I got it, guys. I got it. I wrote it. I wrote it down.
You already wrote it down. Have you been writing it down as I said it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I exported half of them already.
What was the last one I said?
Oh, sick.
Fetal position, I think.
Fetal position. Gangnam Style, gritty. Dab's a good one. Should get tested.
Sounds good.
Club Penguin.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have such a strong reaction to that dance when I've literally never played the game before.
Yeah. I really like the Frankie one. I don't know if you can put that at the bottom of the list. It's not super important. Default dance is a must. Let's see. Cheering's a really good one. Handstand walk is cool. Jumping jacks is neat, but it's not super needed. Eto Blah, we already have that in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It should have been me. Oh, Naruto Run. Oh, that's a must.
Oh, that's yeah.
Giga Chad. I definitely want to see that in action.
Yep, that one's exported already.
Shrug and Thumbs. Shrug isn't in. Shrug's a good one. Oh, definitely the Toothless Dance. 100%. I'd put that at the top of the list, honestly.
Okay.
Caramel Dancing needs to be... No, Caramel Dancing's already in there. Right?
True. It is.
Yeah.
The old one, not the updated one.
Oh, it's the old one.
Oh, okay. We need to bring in the new one. Okay. And then Ass Slap. I want to test that on the boys.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. And then the watching one's cool. It's not super necessary. I like the Pennywise dance. That's pretty funny.
Oh, true. I like that one too.
And the going to the store.
Going to the store.
We can't use the song though. Like,
we can't.
We would have to commission a cover of it.
We'll leave it
see
for
if, like the emote works.
We can put in the emote.
could.
Yeah, we could put in the emote.
I'll put it on the list. I'll put on the list.
Oh my lord. Sorry, that's a big list. Okay.
The Gangnam Style has a T-pose in the first frame.
Oh, yeah, I'll fix that. I thought I fixed it already. It's weird. Might have been old export. You can ignore that one. I will redo it.
The watching one seems useful. Yeah, I like the watching one. It's simple. That's a good one for a coil head, just like this. Love that.
Whoa! Okay, Gritty's broken. What the fuck?
All right, show me. What's up?
Yes, my Slenderman Gritty.
What? Oh, it's the scale. It's the scale issue. So this is the.
Oh, it was the old. We started it on the old rig.
Is it still the old rig? Okay.
No. It's not the old rig. Remember what happened? I started this one very early on, and then I you swapped all the animation over to the new rig for me.
Yep.
So this one is what would be causing that.
Yeah. I think you're right. I'll take a look at that.
Wow, that is horrifying.
Anyway, default dance looks awesome.
I like him.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I think he looks great. Russ. I don't know.
Look at default dance.
Yo, default dance is looking great. Oh, damn.
That looks so good.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about the arms. I'll fix them. But.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick.
Coordinates out of sync is what chat's saying.
Okay, what does T-pose look like? I'm so excited for T-pose.
Wait, we actually have T-pose?
Yeah, I made it. I'm really good at animating, so I decided to tackle it.
Wow.
See the animator. Let's go.
Can
So
you
we can look at
arms up
basketball
a little bit.
Oh yeah, I think it's a little too low. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Isn't a normal T-pose flat palm though?
Yeah, but not Lethal Company. I'll just say that much. Just not Lethal Company.
What? I could press Q and E to go up and down. I never do that.
Oh yeah, 6 degrees of freedom.
Can I do this? Wee. That's fun.
Wild.
Okay, so default dance and T-pose are the only ones that are working from the ones you've sent. And default dance is the only one you sent. Oh, you did. Giga Chad, Shy, and Facepalm. All right, let me get those done.
Yeah, come on.
Now I'm lagging behind on the FBX imports. Come on. There's no excuse now. I'm liking this system though. We're going quick now.
Yeah, quick and fast. All right, where's?
Woo!
Blessed be thine soul.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yo, check out. Maybe I walked away, but check out emotes right now with the new Transformer version.
Oh my
Did
God,
y'all
Shane!
look at that?
Oh no! Oh my God!
What the fuck is that thing?
That's incredible.
It's like Kirby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's amazing.
It's so funny.
Stuff of nightmares. Love it.
This is what's gonna set our emote mod apart from the other ones. The stupid emotes that we've been coming up with for this.
Yes.
I might have to talk about getting a cover for this.
Yes, please.
Dude, that'd be so great.
You know what? I gotta say this. I don't know. This is like a later thing. But I would really love it if the masked enemy had like a really random chance to do certain emotes, and if it did, this would be one of them for sure.
Oh my God, dude!
Because it would actually be fucking horrifying seeing this coming down the hallway with the music playing.
Oh my God, dude!
Yeah, this emote with proximity chat would be so funny. Just a distant. And you're like,
Oh my
What was
god.
that? What was that?
Crazy thing is that song itself, just in my stream, might get this chunk of the stream muted, so I need to be careful.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It only mutes like a small portion, but I gotta be careful. That is so weird. I love it.
I gotta scroll up to where facepalm is because I need to reference what it looks like to see. Is it a just an arms? Is it a whole thing? Facepalm, where are you at?
Imagine
that looks like it's just an arms.
Imagine the bracken after breaking your neck doing that. Well, the bracken's probably got a completely different rig, right? It's like I guess it's humanoid, but
So it is a completely different rig. However, if Zcaris knew what a humanoid rig was, it would be able to work. However, unfortunately, either part of me is wondering maybe I'm taking too much rip from Zcaris. Maybe they did have a lot of the assistants I don't know, or that I think should be in the game but aren't there. But because it's a dump of the game, it's not a direct assets from the original source or whatever. Maybe it's there, but these are none of the models in the entire game use a humanoid rig at all. It's just a actual legacy rig, which means it has the individual bones and all of that stuff. There's a humanoid system that's built into Unity that allows you to be able to just say oh hey, this animation, it's a humanoid animation, so apply it to this humanoid rig, and it'll just go okay, and it'll work just fine, without having to know everything, every intricate detail about the rig.
Right.
All of them are legacy. That's amazing. Yep, Jessica. It sure is. It's really beautiful. I genuinely don't know if that's something that you can find out if it's actually a real humanoid rig, and it's just because maybe Unity does some optimizations during the compilation phase that makes it so they're all legacy. But I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. So facepalm is the left and right arm. Wait, actually, it's not just left and right arm. It's also chest and head. Okay. Humanoid is something that stays persistent. That makes sense. Okay. Facepalm is done. Giga Chad. Giga Chad is everything. It's one of those fun ones, and it's a cancellation source for everything.
Yes,
you
if you move. Yeah. Does that include camera movement or turning your character?
It does not
Okay.
include that.
That's fine. Wow.
Okay, shy.
What a fucking bananas.
I was so confused as to where the sound was coming from. I was playing the shy emote, the preview for it. It's 27 seconds long, and then music started playing out of nowhere.
Yeah,
that was not related to it.
I played it while I was recording because I thought it looked like something would be in Naruto, so I played the goofy music.
I see.
I was just being silly.
Okay, I was like, "What's happening? Where's Naruto playing?"
Do I have Orange Justice? We do not have Orange Justice yet.
You reverted the transition change you made earlier, the emote. Yeah, I should probably do that because it'd be nice to have it smooth out.
It's a
back
lot
to the previews.
I don't know how I've watched Ross since Newground days, but not followed him on Twitch until tonight. Welcome, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, back in the day in Newgrounds, I used to watch you all the time. I'm kidding. I wasn't cognizant.
You were like a literal fetus.
I mean, yeah. Well, okay, all right. When was Newgrounds popular?
It's still popular. Shut up.
Really popular. In the 2000s and 2010s. It's an important role in internet culture. So.
When were you born?
Yeah.
What year?
02.
Yep, I was fudging around on Newgrounds when you were a fetus.
Oh, damn.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad.
I asked Tom one
I
time.
wish-
I'm like, can I have my blammed animations back? Like, are those saved somewhere?
I think the answer is no, right?
No, yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, they like actually get deleted.
Dang.
So like Newgrounds had this thing, right, where if you uploaded something, it had to go through like a voting system, and then if it didn't get above a certain score by the users, it got blamed, which basically means it doesn't get put onto the site, it gets deleted. So if you were a dog shit creator, you literally the bar for entry was like you actually had to be able to produce something that the community deemed like worthy of being on the site. Can you imagine if YouTube did that?
That'd be cool.
It would be such a better place.
I mean, it would probably be like abused like hell. Like if a creator got like canceled or some shit like that, like they would upload something immediately deleted. Like it was a very different fucking time. It was before social media. The closest thing we had to social media was like DeviantArt.
Oh god. Well, you're telling me that MySpace wasn't like basically the same thing as
Dude,
Twitter?
MySpace was like Newgrounds was around before MySpace was the thing.
That's crazy. MySpace is the beginning of the internet for me.
That's wild. Dude, MySpace kind of happened after I graduated high school.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm old as fuck, dude. I'm doing this a long ass time.
No, see, I now I'm like, man, I wish I was older so I can relate.
Rage6 says, my Newgrounds account is older than most of chat. That is crazy, dude.
Crazy.
Damn.
Actually, that's a good actual question. How old is my Newgrounds account? Because I know I've made multiple, but my let me look.
Okay, I think I fixed the gritty. I hope I fixed the gritty.
You're gonna fix the gritty. Oh my god.
I fixed
My
the gritty.
Newgrounds account, yeah, was 20 years ago. That's interesting.
2000.
Wait, so I was alive.
Well, I've had multiple Newgrounds accounts.
Oh, okay. Born 02, turned 23 in 5 days. Frog, that doesn't math. I don't think that math. Does that math? That isn't math. No.
I can't math. It's fine.
No, that definitely doesn't math.
It's 1 a.m. I don't know.
How are you 20? What doesn't math? 22. It has to be 22. Couldn't be an odd number. 03 of 20, 21 this year. Okay. I don't remember my own age. Okay. Fair enough.
We got him. Yeah, he almost got us, but no.
I was like, that's not how it works, right? You can't be 23 years old but be born in 2002. It's not it.
Some people just be like that, Crafty. I don't know, like, what?
Born in a leap year, that's what it is.
They got that.
Yeah.
They're not actually 23. They're like 70 or whatever, but they're born on a leap year, so
Easy.
hey, born in 2000 and currently 23, that doesn't work either. It's 2024.
I have to share with chat right now the current situation behind me.
Wait, that absolutely works. It does work?
Harmony.
If you weren't born in the first week? Wait, but then how do you... Okay, so 2023 minus 2000 plus 23 is 2023. But okay, so if you were born on January 1st, 2000, then you would be 23. You'd be 24 on January 1st, 2024. But if you're born in... Okay, all right, I'm getting the math now. All right, this is why I'm not a math major. Anyway, what's happening with the cats and the dogs and the harmony?
Oh, they're getting along on the couch. Is all I was trying to say.
Aww.
They're hanging out. Holy moly! All right, I'm turning off alerts because I think we're nearly ready to actually play the game. That's crazy.
It's happening.
Are you able once you've got this build of the mod ready, would you be able to like add bigger lobby or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I make a list of like mods we should just grab for like a test build?
Yeah. That could work.
Okay, I can do that now. Hold on. Oh my god, sorry. Ugh.
Bless you.
I've been having allergies all day.
I get that.
We're so close, dude. We're so close.
Left and right arm. Giga Chad's everything. Oh, I capitalized the I in Giga.
Okay, so
disgusting.
Wait, what are the ones that everyone is like an API something? Fuck, I don't remember.
Lethal Emotes API or?
No. There's like another. I'm just gonna load the previous
isn't it like,
pack.
Is it?
I'm just looking for like.
Is it just LC API or something?
Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm just trying to remember like the ones that everyone goes to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. More company. Oh shit! Everything needs to be updated apparently.
Yep, V47 dropped.
Mm-hmm. Update all. I'll just type in. I'm just gonna type into. Do you want like the direct links, or do you want like for the mods, or do you just want the names?
Direct links would make it easier. I could just click and then done, rather than having to type. So much work. Now, whatever is easier for you.
Okay, no, I got it. I can do that. Okay, so wait, sorry, chat. Let me bring this back up.
Facebook,
I don't need to update this. I've changed my mind. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. What?
Facebook.
Launching via Steam. I didn't even launch it, did I? What? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm making the list.
And you checking it twice?
No,
Oh,
we're done. We're done with that.
No. I don't want to use it. Yeah. Weird.
Dude, I'm zooming right now. I hope you're gonna be able to import all these.
Four more? Good lord. Okay.
Yes. Well, 4 including the fixed Gangnam Style and the fixed Griddy. I don't know if you got those yet.
Yeah, I did.
6.
I haven't imported them yet, but
okay.
They got one. Okay, that, and that. Okay. Face pop done. Giga Chad next. All right, Giga Chad, what's going on with you? Go here. Scroll in. There's a lot of frames in Giga Chad. Good lord. It's like a black line when I'm all zoomed out.
Wait till Cuban Pete's done. Good God.
Oh. Whoa! What the heck is happening? Giga Chad's broken. Giga Chad is very broken.
No, what? What happened
Giga Chad
to
is
him?
incredibly broken.
What did you do?
What happened to him? Why?
What is happening?
Well, I did enlarge stuff for like to give him bigger muscles. Is that when it breaks?
Like it's just like the model is just gone. Like hold on, actually I could probably unhide these to get a better idea of what's happening.
That looks right. Oh. It's his muscles, it's his arms getting bigger are fucking up the... Because he's I made his arms bigger for the... Oh, because it's not... it's not happening to the first person arms. Maybe. No.
It just seems like the whole translation is messed up. Does it look like that in Blender, Dylan?
Let me check it out.
Like when you play it?
I'll let you guys
I'll take a look.
troubleshoot that while I get the mod list. Oh my god, we're so close.
It might be the baking.
Ooh, the needy cats mod. I forgot about that. That's so cute. Do you know about that?
No.
It adds a tabby cat that like walks around the maps, and you can pick it up and sell it for money. But if you don't pet the cat, he meows, which alerts the dogs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it bakes out just fine in Blender.
Weird.
Let me. I mean, I could try it again. It's weird. That's super weird.
Let me just key something here really quick.
How do I see the URL for this? Like, you can click it. What button here, chat, opens up?
Whoops.
Is it associated? How do I open up the like browser listing? No, that's associated mods. Oh my god, this is lagging so bad. My Thunderstore is so laggy for some reason. Is this it? Because I know there's a button here that opens up the web browser listing. I just need the link. It's the version. Oh, I have to click the version. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Page not found for War Company? That's weird. Oh, More Company says page not found.
Is it gone? Did it get deleted?
Not that I can see. Delete the version in the URL. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. Kitten, how do you know all that? Okay, More Company. I will put the URLs next to them. More suits. You make mods for Lethal Company. What mods did you make, Kitten?
Okay, I re-imported it, and now it's fine. I think there might be something that's messing up with my
okay.
my system then.
That's fair. I also re-exported it in case that was helpful, but should be fine. Might be identical.
Don't touch me and others. I think I saw that one. What does that Don't Touch Me do? I think I saw the listing and I was like, is that like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? They're like, don't touch me! You know.
Oh, Kitten is one of my viewers.
Oh, okay.
He's fantastic. He's like a coding genius.
What? So you have it installed? Do I have it installed?
Whoa.
Well, that's probably why I saw it. But look, this was okay. So we were doing a video on my girlfriend's Twitch, where basically every single time we failed to meet quota, the mod pack changed, and you had to give the code. So I just made this insane mod pack that just doesn't work. Like so much stuff like cancels out other stuff to the point that like most of these mods didn't even work. Like they genuinely like didn't work.
So you never got to fully experience them.
Join Giwi in Lethal? Is she playing Lethal right now? Hold on.
You want to come play? It's just so much
That's
fun
wild.
with like.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna yell really loud. Hey, Giwi!
Wait, hold on. Ross is yelling at me. What's up, Ross?
We're about to we're pretty soon to testing the mod.
You're testing the mod? Can I bring my friends
soon?
too?
We're gonna try and see if we can get bigger company. You guys play for a bit.
We'll just stay over here. Okay, I'm gonna. I made like a.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, she knows. All right. That's so funny. I love opening up her stream and just hearing myself yelling from across the house. So great.